Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and hopefully to be joined soon by Simon, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today?
Doing good.
You're doing good, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Ah, there it is. Couldn't find the mute button. Hello, yes, I'm fine, thank you.
So we have a little bit... Hello! We have a little bit of a recap to go by. I'm going to leave it in lobby mode for now, just because I'm not here yet. So
Simon,
I will go through the recap, and you will remember all of the things that happened last week. Last week, the party went on an adventure to Veluna, the old capital of Therias. Every time. I'll start it again so we can hear it. Hi, Simon.
hello.
I'm doing the last week.
Okay, cool.
Last week, the party went on an adventure to Veluna, the old capital of Carmanthia. They found a carriage driver happy to take them for the day's travel and set off through the rolling hills around midday, getting to the ruined city late into the night. The reasons for going to Veluna were realized quickly, finding the necessary necromancer and making a deal for a bone claw to be spawned, the deal being a favor from Unit to be claimed in the future. They fought the bone claw, finding its power to be quite high, and recovered the claw they needed for Unit's cure. The second reason was to go to Elsie to see her. Was for Elsie to see her family. Hesitant at first, she eventually agreed to see her aunt, who was very happy to see her. Later, moving on to see her chaotic but lovable family to give them some gold for her travels. Her mother was loving and kind as predicted, but unfortunately, that prediction accurately extended to her father's passive nature and evident disappointment. But family problems aside, Etch was also quite keen to see his family of sorts. He called a meeting with the Conspiracy, a group of vigilantes guarding the city, to discuss the recent news that Tal, a former member believed to be dead after his betrayal, may be alive and in a strange state fighting in an underground fight ring. The meeting called for a search for information around the city, which our intrepid force started by meeting Etch's mum, a butcher but also possibly the leader of the underground. She confirmed that the Bannizei, a crime syndicate in Veluna, do own an underground fight ring, but she doesn't know where it takes place. The suggestion was to break into one of the Bannizei hideouts and question some thugs, so they went searching for a hideout. Found some rather quickly, deciding to breach and enter using a gust of wind. There's an explosion, kablam! A door gets blasted open and everyone is going to immediately roll for initiative.
Yay!
Did you cut out? Did Alex cut out
Yeah.
for everyone else, or was it just me?
No,
You did no.
not for me.
Oh, I need
don't
to get
think-
You went robot voice at the end there.
No, that is
Oh
normal voice.
no!
Well, I said roll for initiative.
Initiative 2.
And also,
I'm
tabletop
sorry,
exists.
I don't remember at all. You are stupid dice.
There we go. Right, let me just open up the...
Oh,
This
tabletop.
one-
That's the thing that I need.
Diddly-diddly-doo. So, I actually described this last time, but you can see effectively it's a very compact room. You're outside, Elsie having blasted open with a gust of wind, and inside you can see the bandit captain. Well, you saw through the window the bandit captain, the bandits, the thugs, and you were aware that there is another bandit captain somewhere. Well, will be
But,
3 guesses. So, let me also bring up, I realized that I need to bring this up over here because I need to bring up the actual initiative thing. But, hey ho.
So, bandits. I'm sure we can all be friends.
Why can't
Alex,
we be friends?
I can't remember if we had decided last time which formula I'm using today.
I think you said like the defensive one, but that might be in earlier.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I
we
thought.
definitely
I thought I
did.
said shielded.
I'm pretty sure you
I said
did.
shielded, which gains
I believe
resistance
so.
to slashing.
What was the disadvantage of it?
Vulnerability to bludgeoning.
I don't
Oh,
remember
good.
that. I could have sworn it was some... no, it was the day before. Whatever, that's fine with me. If I can't remember, then... you know?
Yeah.
My bad. So, we're going to give some initiatives. Go in the normal order. Flint.
7.
7. Wow.
Yay.
Etch.
It's so good to have.
6. Oh,
Oh, God.
no. Elsie.
12.
12. And Unit.
13.
I just want to
Yay.
say... I don't want to say which one, but because of the auto roll, it like the like things get to roll the same numbers. The bandit captains may or may not have got 20s.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
How many captains are there?
You did know that there's 2 of them. So the first
Holy
one.
shit,
So
that's good.
this door goes kabloom and opens up the
And
front
effectively,
door.
they all knew that we were sitting out there because, to be fair, we did knock on the door and then go, "Oh, we'll come in a minute."
Yeah, you did. You knocked on the door. They gave you a secret code. You went, "I don't know," and they went, "Come in."
So yeah, it's not out of the realms of imagination. They might have expected somebody, not their friend, to be outside the door. So
What? Interesting. What would he do? See, this is always a really interesting start because there's one entrance. as far as you know, there's one entrance. And does he want to run out to you? Probably not.
So there's one man.
So actually, what he's going to do is immediately...
Run away.
Yes.
He's going to throw 2 daggers at Elsie.
Oh no!
Oh,
Nice.
what?
Does a...
That's rude.
17 and a 10. I'm assuming only one of those hits.
17 hit.
17 hits. So these 2 daggers go. Phew, phew. You're like, no, and one of them catches you in the shoulder. That's gonna do. Fortunately for you, not too much. Where's my d4s? I mean, not a d4. 7 damage as you get stabbed in the shoulder. Like, it's probably quite painful. Immediately off the bat. That's his move.
No.
And the mysterious
Okay, that's...
black square moves next.
Black
I'm
square?
sure.
What mysterious black square that's completely hidden and you have no idea what... Next up is Unit.
Who is
What
still
did
loading
Black
up
Square
tabletop.
do?
Um,
What did Black Square do?
I
No.
was not expecting to be first.
Well, you got the highest initiative out of all of you guys.
I know, but-
with a
Yeah,
13.
I mean,
I was expecting you to be first.
It's
Like
great.
before that, that wasn't that long ago.
Oh man. It's so fitting as well, just based on how last episode ended. It makes a lot of sense that we're all like, oh, no!
No, hang on.
Okay. Oh, that was wrong.
Ooh.
Trying to get like a
Oh.
nice camera angle because it's quite a compact fight. That'll do.
Ah, there we are. Now I can see at least where we are. That helps a lot.
Come on.
Ah, okay. Right. Something.
Do you want to delay your turn?
Yes, please.
Okay, you're delaying your turn. Next up is Elsie, who just got stabbed with a dagger.
Okay. Is that a... I will do then. Poison spray.
Isn't that only 5 feet in front of you?
10 feet.
They're 15 feet
Ah,
away.
Now the 10.
poison spray
Poison
is 10 feet in front of you. Extend your hand towards a creature you can see with a range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. So yeah. So you step forward slightly and puff out this.
And it's cantrip, so no wild magic.
It's fine. Constitution saving throw.
You're not going to stand there, are you?
I'll move. Yeah,
Good.
con 14.
Constitution saving throw. He
Well,
gets
that's
a 5.
Wow!
Excuse me, computer. Why are you going bubbity ding? Your Hotmail account settings are out of date. I don't care. Thank you very much.
Hotmail?
All right. It's Microsoft. So anyway,
I've got one.
Ooh,
roll your damage.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on, what? Or take 1d12 poison damage.
2d12.
2d12 at 5th level.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if it's 5th level, then it's not a cantrip. Therefore, you
no,
have to
it's
roll.
a cantrip.
It's still a
No,
cantrip.
At level
You get
5
fifth
of being a
level
sorcerer.
Of the yeah.
Yeah.
Once
Cantrips
you're
level up
five
when you level up.
Oh, when you reach 5th level. I thought you were saying when you do it as a
Yeah.
5th level spell.
No,
We know.
I don't even have 5th level spells.
I think I named
That's
this
fine.
Alex
20
knows
does
how
make sense.
classes work.
Right, shall we swap roles? You want to invent entire fucking
No.
universe?
Don't. Please.
I can have a go.
Wow.
So there's this
Shout.
puff of spray, and you start like you could almost see it starting to like cling to his skin and sizzle ever so slightly.
And then I move out.
Elsie runs away.
Like and
I've done my job.
right now it is. If I zoom out ever so
Am I
slightly.
able to take my turn now, or
Yes, you can take your turn now. You did delay your action. No, I'm gonna go
Cool.
for this. There you go.
I am going to cast Confusion on
Okay.
Bandit
On
Captain
me?
A. No, on Bandit Captain A, obviously.
You can't see Bandit Captain right now.
Yeah, you
I'll
can't see
move
that.
in and then I'll see them.
Well, then move your character.
I like that. You can't do that. Well, I'll move to do it.
Yeah. There we go, now I can see him. Look, you guys. Also, I could see him because there are no walls in this thing, apparently.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to actually put this in a box? Make this
No, I
far
don't.
more difficult to play? What? Everyone's in a really freaking pedantic mood today. Okay, confusion.
Wisdom 13 saving roll.
Wisdom 13 saving throw. And that was on Bandit Captain A.
It
Yeah?
was, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
13. Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Genuinely, 100%. Oh, that's
God.
amazing.
Goodbye to my only 4th level in enchantment slot then.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
You're not completely
Right.
useless. You're not completely useless after that. Don't play yourself down.
No, but I had a
Um,
lot more cool things I could have done with that slot.
You gotta try that. You gotta try. After that would be Bandit A, not Bandit Captain, just Bandit A, who's going to pull out his crossbow and, yep, shoot it at Etch. Which is going to be...
That's a shot that's going to be hard.
I did just check that that angle.
Yeah,
Definitely
you
can
can
see.
see like half of me. Okay.
That's going to be a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that's going to be 3 damage. Yay! Look at me go! Although you have defense,
Is that piercing or
it
slashing?
it is piercing. It is piercing damage. So it kind of just like it's an awkward angle as you say. Patong! It just catches your arm, scratches across. You bleed a little bit. Ow! Freaking! Ow!
Rude ass.
Next up, Bandit B is going to. Ooh. See, I'm playing this as though that door is actually where it is, so he can't just be as
Well, I sure hope so.
Yeah,
No, what
it
I
would be
mean
a
is
bit
like
weird.
I'm not gonna be like,
No, no,
oh, he could
no.
see you
Shoot
through like
through the wall.
you know can't
Yeah,
see through
yeah.
the door. He's going to take a
Not
step
Skyrim mechanics then.
back. We're gonna have Bandit C is going to take a disadvantage shot at. No, he can't. No, he can't do that one. I was gonna say disadvantage shot at Flint. It's not happening. So he's gonna go over here and take a disadvantage shot at Etch.
Wait, why is he not able to hit? Oh, because the actual door is in the way. That makes sense. I guess.
You literally just made a joke about me saying that.
No, but I couldn't see the door proper. I thought it was just a door frame.
At disadvantage, unfortunately, that's a 9, so he misses with that crossbow shot. Another one goes thing past you. You're just like fucking hell.
No, I was ready for that one. Just with the
Next
sword.
up is he's gonna stay. Gonna be
I don't
Flint.
like when you do that.
actually no, that's not true. Because I got confused about where they are. Do you reckon he could take that shot? Okay.
No, I
Thug
don't
C.
think so.
Thug C is going to take a disadvantage shot at Unit. With a
With
crossbow.
a chance to hit 3 of his friends.
What?
They duck down. It's more. It is a difficult shot. If it rolls on 1, we'll discuss that then.
1. Where's 1?
Well, one of the dice was a 20, and the other dice was a 1. I just rolled 2 dice and legitimately got a critical at both ends of the scale. That is unbelievable. The chances of that.
So can that be a critical one?
I think it means he critical himself.
Yeah. Oh yes.
It's going to be.
I mean,
Bandit C.
in all fairness, the chances of
Bandit
that are
C
about-
suddenly feels a rather sharp, piercing feeling in the back of his shoulder. Kank!
Oh, I wonder why.
She's not too bad, unfortunately. But he still takes some damage. You see an arrow just go clunk, and he's just like, ow! What the f?
I feel like I need to be the nerd and point out here that the chances of rolling a 1 and a 20 are just the same as rolling any other 2 combinations of numbers. In the same
Yes,
row.
they are. But what are the chances of rolling a 1 and a 20?
Same.
The same as rolling a 1 and an 8, or a 7 and a 6.
No. The chances of rolling any numbers, yes, but rolling 2, it's the birthday paradox. It's more likely that two people have the same birthday in a room than a person has the same birthday as a person that you particularly pick out. Either way.
What?
Basically, if you just say, do 2 people have the same birthday, it's more likely there'll be a yes than if you pick out one person and then go, does anybody have the same birthday as this person?
You have a surprisingly small number of people in the room. What you have to say. Let's get on with the fight, shall we?
Yeah. Anyway, he stabs him in the back. And now it's time for Flint.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Oh, he runs inside.
My God.
He's gonna fly
No, don't do
over
that.
the door.
You mad
Flint
man.
charges in, head aflame.
Please tell me you're not going to stand in the doorway,
I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna do.
and then you're going to move out the way afterwards, please?
Why would I move?
Because none of us can shoot.
Really?
You.
Okay, I'm gonna do that thing which yes, it's just called a burning hands.
Oh, burning hands, okay.
I would use fire.
Is that the one that goes like complete, like a full half circle?
No, it's
Or is
a
that
cone,
No,
isn't it?
It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I was right,
Okay,
it's that
okay,
one.
okay.
That one's the one that goes out and up to here and to here. So that would hit. So our agreement, just so anybody is wondering, me and Dad already agreed this, they have to be more than 50%, like it has to take up more than 50% of the square for it to affect them. So this will affect 2 people. A and B.
Can you angle it to get?
He can.
more?
He can.
I can angle it actually, if I angle it slightly to the right, can I
Yeah,
catch
you
the
can
guy?
probably get the other one as well.
Yeah, I reckon you
Right.
could get A, B, and C. Sorry,
Yeah,
Bandit
that's-
Captain A, Bandit B, and Bandit C.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to try and do.
Okay, so he walks inside. There's just this for flames.
Afternoon. Well, that is good.
So,
14
they have to
save.
make Dexy saves, don't they?
Dexy 14s.
So, let me
Is it
just
too
check
late to say
their
try to keep
stuff.
the big guy alive?
Oh my god.
He's having a real bad day.
So, the Bandit
Oh,
Captain
no.
gets a 16,
Oh my
the other 2 get a
What?
9 and 4. From Bandit B and Bandit C. 9 is B, C is 4. So Bandit A is just like, he puts his shield up directly in front and just, there's this flames going around him. The other 2 go, oh my gosh, good lord, there happens to be a little bit of fire around me.
So those who did not save will be taking.
No, it's half damage for the ones that saves, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
let
those
me
who did
finish.
not save.
I know,
will
I
be
was just
taking
checking. It was the weird phrase.
10.
B and C, Bandit, B and C, but take 10. They are looking like really burnt up. Like you can see
Crispy?
their skin like melting, charred. They're like one of their arms is just like basically about to snap off from being
No.
charcoal. Yeah, you wanted it.
And
Lovely.
the guy who saved takes 5.
Go, so it takes 5. Yeah.
They look a little bit like Flint, except Flint is alive.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly so. After
Oh,
Flint.
no.
Look.
After
And
Flint.
then for my bonus action,
Yes.
I'm going to go, and I'm going to do something to stop you doing what you're about to do.
You're going to disengage and walk away. That's fine. Then we go on to Etch.
Which is one.
That was actually it? Okay, I was...
That was it. That's it. I'm using my bonus to do a step of the wind so they don't smack you in the face. So I run away.
How's that bandit captain looking?
It's alright. Honestly.
All right. Hold on. I have to take damage myself because I'm going to trigger my storm right thing. Press the end of my sword and it bursts into storm. That's cocked.
It's what?
6 damage to myself.
6 damage to yourself. You're like, ow! Basically, what you've got is a taser that kind of malfunctions.
Yeah.
You just got a little bit of metal in the handle exposed. Ow!
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm going to try to non-lethally sword whip this bandit captain.
Non-lethal
I mean,
sword
sure.
whip with electricity.
Yeah.
So you
Don't worry
lurch
about
forward.
Stun baton, basically.
Yeah. I'll hit him with the flat end.
Yeah, cool. So he's going to, as a
30, 20
reaction,
Oh.
just parry. What did you roll
Ooh.
to?
Can he do that when I'm 10 feet away?
Can he do that with a
Are
metal
you doing a
sword?
melee hit?
Melee sword attack from 10 feet,
then
yeah.
yes, he can. Actually, no, he's not going to. What did you roll?
Dirty 20.
Oh, you're fine. Doesn't matter anyway. Kablam! You just smack him across the chest. This lightning, crackling through his the bits of metal in his armor. You can see it sizzling ever so slightly, like a.
Yeah, I was going to say, would if you parried a lightning attack with a metal sword?
It'd be more
would
you
it
like bash it out of the way or like dodge. It's not about like parrying it in the true sense of the word. It's just it's called parry because they're not going to call the ability parry or possibly step out of the way if there is in case of a point where it would hurt you if you parried with a blade. It's a little long.
Dodge.
No, but it's not necessarily a dodge because you could be parrying.
15 damage.
15 damage. Yeah, you can see definitely. Like I said, it sizzles a little bit. He's got a very angry face.
And I will... Yeah, I'll apply my brand of castigation on him as well.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that's a good thing, that is.
Yeah.
And after
Yeah. I have another attack.
that, he does a second attack. That's what I was going to say. Don't come around that.
That's 16 to hit.
That one, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Kaplang!
Oh.
This time his shield in the way. He's breathing heavy.
I'll back up over here then.
In case you're wondering, by the way I've kind of set up is, yes, there's no, like, map outside of here, but it's all open area. I'm going to say it's mostly concrete. You can't really go too far around the back, but there's a good, like, 15 feet gap the whole way around it, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I can draw it out for you.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Come to think of it, this is a really, like, small room to have, what,
Just a little
7
hideout.
people in?
Just a little hideout.
A lot of
Must be
Veluna
really
is
sweaty.
a lot of Veluna is this small.
It makes sense, lore-wise.
Why else his family all live
It-
in that tiny little house?
It's more vertical than it is wide.
And that's everything. So,
Sounds good for
goes back round to
talking.
Bandit Captain A, who's going to... Ba, 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 da, da.
Oh,
really?
wow.
What?
We've got potions in this campaign.
Oh,
Holy shit.
We've reached like the Pokemon Elite 4 level of when they start using super potions.
There it is, and he heals up just a little bit. You see his wounds. The sizzling stops ever so slightly. From the right-hand side, suddenly there's a... Hello.
Oh shit.
Elsie! You see
In
a,
that black square?
you see a man who stabs you 3 times.
Oh no.
Ow!
Really?
2 with a scimitar and 1 with a dagger in the left hand. Let's go with the 2 scimitar attacks. Is a... that would be a 14 and an 18. And then the dagger will be a... dirty 20. Nope. 21.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Which one of those? Does the 14 hit? I'm assuming the
Yep.
others do. The 14 hits.
My armor class is 11.
She's a
Ooh!
sorcerer, Raleigh.
Oh yeah, of course you're a sorcerer now. Haha, you're not a ranger. Wow, okay. This is gonna be fun. So I need 2 of those, 1 of those.
it's this. It's the same problem that Violet had of like diving in to use the axes, except this time you're actually trying to get away, and it's just not working.
16 damage. Just these slice. You barely expected it coming from your right hand side as your arm is just bleeding down into your clothing. Next,
Ouch.
unit.
I am going to use my symbiotic entity.
It's just such a name, isn't it?
Just an added Etch yells out. Try to keep the captains alive.
No promises. So you can. So I gain 28 temporary HP points. Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. So you kind of let these spores around you sort of float up into the air, and then they kind of like affix onto you a little bit like armor and absorb in, giving you a bit of a harder shell. That's what I say anyway. I am ready.
How do I?
Or insert line from the Heavy in Team Fortress.
So
What's your confusion?
in the D&D Beyond app, you can add temporary HP, but there's no way to actually add it to your HP. So as soon as you go off the HP management, your HP but it goes away. There's no way to.
Are you sure you're actually adding temp HP?
Yeah, it says temp HP, and then there's a little box.
Cool. How much was it?
28. 28.
28? Bloody hell. 28 temp HP? I thought you said 10. I thought you said 10 temp HP.
28. Bitch.
No, he said 28.
Fair enough. Refresh your page. It should be there now. Moving on, unless you have anything else that you want to do.
Dabba.
And then
You can do other things.
Is that a bonus action?
No, it's an action, but I have a bonus action.
What are you going to do as your bonus?
Wait, is Hellspores or is it a reaction? It's a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
In which case, I'm just gonna move in.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
We move on to Elsie.
4th level
GTFO.
witch bolt at the guy who just hit me.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Am I doing any
I really
saves?
shouldn't have moved in. Fuck.
Am I doing any saves? Also, roll your D100.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, come on.
Fourth level witch
Fourth
bolt?
level is up to
Which
anything
is why
under
I
40.
said-
40 or under.
73.
40. What'd you get?
73.
Oh, damn it!
Oh.
I want this to
Thank
happen.
God.
It's almost a 50% chance of happening.
I was like, I moved in to protect Elsie, and now she's going to use magic, and then her wild magic is going to
Hey,
activate.
but here's the thing.
So-
None of you know she has wild magic. Even Elsie doesn't know that she has wild magic.
These are Medug.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm saying you would have moved in anyway. Am I doing any saves or anything against the witch
No,
bolt?
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That was
Well, I got
It does hit. It does hit. There's this short range. It's a long range attack. Would there have been disadvantage? Does it say
is
ranged attack?
Range 30 feet. Hang on.
It's a spell. I don't think it would count
Does
the
that not
same
mean
way.
it can hit?
Discuss. Hey, walking talking compendium. What do you think?
Sure, it just means. that
I'm
you can
sorry.
hit
I
within
believe
30 feet.
that there is a feat that specifically allows short range spell attacks.
Oh, that's
So disadvantage.
Combat
Roll again.
magic.
See what it has.
Yeah.
Huh?
Basically, because it's short range on a long range attack, it's disadvantage to hit. To hit. So you just have to roll the d20 again. Just like with your bow in the old campaign.
Yeah, well, that would have been 22 to hit. then.
Okay, so it's still an 18. It still hits. This like short range, like shotgun attack of bolts. Damage?
Just
A
trying to
lot.
what it normally tells me. 44.
44?
Ouch.
Because it's 4d12s.
Fuck me.
Wait.
Did you actually roll it?
I rolled it on.
Oh, D&D Beyond.
I thought
Yeah,
you were
'cause
using
I
the
don't have-
average.
I don't have.
That's what I
4d12s
thought first.
out.
There's yet again more electricity, more sizzling. He's just like, it's like there's this burn in the middle of his armor. It's like you can see these cracks all the way up his body. Very similar to Etch once again. Not Etch, sorry, Flint once again, but burn marks up his face. Then we move on to Bandit A, who is going to...
For the
Okay,
record, the average 4d12 would be
10,
26 damage.
15... Ooh, that would actually count as going out of your range there. That's a shame. So he's instead going to... He... Yeah, no, he's not going to do that. I had an idea he was just going to go over and shut the door. I was like, no, he's not going to do that.
Done with it, fine.
He's going to stand in the
Have any people
doorway.
ever heard of...
He's going to stand in the doorway and fire a crossbow bolt at Flint. Without a disadvantage, because I will say, you can probably agree, he can lean through a doorway. So... There it is. It's a...
Do the
19. Do the what?
Do the
Oh, it's a 19, not quite a 1. It's a little bit far away from a 1.
Fine. Well, that would hit me, but I need to do a reaction, of course. Deflect missiles.
Yeah, so...
The monk thing.
I forget exactly how it works, but I'll say my damage was 4.
So it says the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 10.
That's fine. You don't need to roll it because it was 4 damage.
If you reduce damage to 0 and have a free hand,
Which you have done.
you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a range of 26.
Yep, and
the
seeing
attack-
as he is still leaning around the corner, didn't have disadvantage on you, you can just straight back at him.
Right back.
I just
love
want
cool
I
mod
just want
shit.
everyone, like all of you, just look at Flint as he casually just catches a bolt out of the air and then just straight back at the dude.
Ed's just sitting there going,
It's like, oh my god, he's fast.
You can't really tell because he has mandibles, not like a jaw, but you know,
The mandibles are open.
But like, that's kind of how he is anyway. So
I believe it's just 1d6 damage plus some extras.
Actually, I don't know because I've never ever done this before.
If I look on there,
it's whatever the range damage of the initial shot would have been.
it's not, because I remember looking at it. It actually doesn't work like that.
I don't think it's
Flat
so.
missiles, blah, blah, blah. Expend 1 key point of range attack as a monk weapon. As with the monk weapon. Interesting.
So it does the
Yeah,
damage
I see
of.
what-
Oh, you
I
must.
see
Oh no,
what-
there you go. It says it up there. Reactions: deflect missiles, attack 1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus
There you
3.
go.
There we go. 1d6.
So yeah, I
it's a
think it's the
standard.
same damage as your fist.
So it's a total of 9.
9 damage, which is more than you threw it harder than his crossbow fired it at you. I just want everyone to understand. You threw that harder.
I mean, thinking about it realistically, how hard a crossbow fires a bolt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is obscene.
They must have some
You
shitty
fire it back and it just
Yeah, they
goes.
have really-
It goes
it's just a
straight
very
into like
rusty
his
bolt
lower
crossbow.
gut, just like almost straight through.
In my head cannon, it bounced
I
off
think
the
you lost
door
it.
into the other side of his gut.
He's going
It's not a
to
head cannon, it's an arm cannon.
step. He went 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to just walk over this way.
You're
Here.
welcome. Right.
That's reasonable.
No!
Bandit B is going to.
Does he have a health potion too?
See, it's
Alex?
funny actually because I'm not convinced any of you would know what they're doing. I really should just black this out and you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
You don't have to black it out. Just.
Yeah, I might just like not tell you what's going on inside there. But the reason I would black it out is because it's harder. In fact, I will, because I need to actually move them around because there's so many of them. It's really difficult for me to.
Here's a question.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Flint
Halo
would be able to see some of it.
Halo of Spores says you can use a reaction to deal 1d6 necrotic damage to one creature you can. So you can see. I was going to say, does it count if it's within 10 feet but behind a wall? But no.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, that's wrong.
Yes.
I'm just doing. Oh god damn it! If you click on it, it disappears. Yes, you are right that he would be able to see a little bit, so I'm cutting it off like that. Does that seem reasonable?
I mean, the floor is gone, but yes.
Yeah.
You get the idea. You can see the doorway at least. So we're about.
Well, I was saying not Etch. Flint would be able to see.
Yeah, so he can see Thug A. Oh, Flint can't see because there's a door.
There's a door in the way,
But
yeah.
he can't actually see what's going on inside there
I
because
would be
there's
able
no
to
one in that
see-
route. Look, there's a anyway. I'm just
Not
gonna.
very much. The door's in the way. I can't see.
Actually, I need to. God damn it! I need to.
No, none of us can see much of them. What on earth?
I'm just blocking out a round. No reason.
Greg, I clicked on
Would there be any
there's
more?
a message and go to Discord, and one of the comments below it was you commenting the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack on Spotify, and I've rediscovered it. I'm very happy.
I love Cowboy Bebop. It's great.
We're gonna go with.
Look at that little hand moving things around.
You can't see anything.
You're not there. Well, you're not in there.
You can see.
We are
You can see
there.
that.
Is he gonna make another shot?
You're not
as well?
in there though.
God, please make another shot at Flint so he can catch it again. Oh wait, no, that was his reaction before. Shit!
That's my reaction.
Do that.
I don't like this, Alex.
Okay, it goes back round
Looks like a bouncer now.
to Flint.
Right.
And I love that you can't see what's going on. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't see the floor, but I may actually be able to make it so that you can see the floor.
That's fine. We don't mind just staring at a doorway.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
difficult
Just,
for me.
I just.
You get the idea. It's the black bit on the floor anyway. So
I think I'm gonna. I can't.
if you walked in, you'd be able to. I'd open up quite a lot of what's
It's
gone
not
on.
that. I'm just.
Oh yeah, thanks.
No, I'm just
trying
saying
to
that, like,
decide-
you know, that is a.
I'm trying to decide whether how damaged does this guy outside here look?
Which guy
Not
outside
at
here?
all.
The
I
captain.
don't think it.
The captain, he doesn't look particularly damaged, honestly. Actually, no, he does look very damaged because he's got the electricity scars all up his
been
face and
blasted.
warts appearing where the burns were. You know.
You don't hit
Alive,
me.
please.
I'm wondering whether to take him out. I tell you what, let's just take him out and let them come to us. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Hello. Bow in hand. Not bow in hand. Bow and hand.
Bow in hand, okay.
Oh, and him.
So,
As in bow staff, not bow and arrow.
exactly.
Just to clarify on that one.
Are
Hit
you
the bar
firing
24.
a staff with your bow?
Yes.
What did you say? What did you say with
I
that?
said 2 hits, 24.
24 on the bandit captain. Yes, it does hit.
Non-lethal.
Of course.
I'm going to try and take him down without killing him, okay?
Swings around, bam, cracks him
Oh,
in
and
the
number
side of the
6.
head.
I like this. This is good, guys. That's 9.
9.
Attack number 2 is 24 again.
Hits, obviously.
Come on, give me another 6. Oh, 6 points.
6 points. He's beaten, the blood coming down his face. He's like,
Attack number 3.
Yeah.
So it's like, boop. Attack number 3 is 19 to hit.
that hits. Why?
Why?
Why did you make a slapping noise? I don't understand. What? I don't get it, and I don't like it, so I'm... Okay.
Edit that out.
What?
No, I refuse. Everyone can hate that with us.
What was that?
He went...
Mark just
Hit
went,
3 is...
6 points damage.
Somebody
He-
clip that.
with that
so
crack
we
to
can
the
use that as
head.
like a sub noise.
Oh, no. With that crack to the head, just falls over. Not dead, but he's just on the ground.
Okay, I'm up with attack 4.
Such and such
With
donated.
There is
Four
blood
hits.
dripping all over the. There is blood dripping all over the floor.
Flint can now see back in that alleyway, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
remove
that's
some
true.
of these. I can remove some of these. So. Sorry, that's the music
Oh,
currently
right.
playing.
Not our music.
What? That is our music.
No. But it's not our music.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Surprise, mother.
You walked around like, there's a guy there, who also looks kind of
Which
surprised,
one
like,
He does look quite
Who also looks not
yeah,
well, I
he's just
believe.
like, oh no, fuck, oh god. I believe
he's just the caretaker.
that's most of what you can do. I think you probably actually have one more attack in all of that.
No,
but
that's it.
Okay.
I've had my bonus action. I've had
after
my
that
vortex.
is Etch.
All right. That guy must have gotten out somewhere. I'm going to check around the side here. So what's
Let's
back
split
here?
up and search for clues.
Looking that way.
Nothing.
There's nothing down the left side.
5, 10, 15. Oh, 15, 20, 25, 30.
In which case,
Oh!
They're all coming out the back.
Is there any way? Can they get away down there?
Have fun.
so what you're seeing around here is this on the left and right is 2 more buildings. At the back is quite a tall wall. Not like incredibly tall, maybe like a 7-foot stone wall.
But no door. or anything.
No door. Well, I mean, apart from in the house.
the wall. Yeah.
Can I hold my action for if one of them comes within 10 feet of me to blast them with my sword whip?
Can you prepare your action to blast them if they come within 10 feet of you? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Thank you, thank you.
I was adjusting some music, but after you, that would then rotate back round to. Oh, it's just a quiet piece. I got very confused why the music stopped. I got very confused. After you comes Bandit Captain A, who you can't see. Actually, hilariously, Etch. You see him get to here and go, oh shit. And, oh
like,
yeah,
"There are 2 of
perfect.
them."
He rolls around and does this absolutely incredible leap, and he just straight over the wall.
No fucking way.
He just climbs up and clambers. You can't see him anymore.
just
He's over the
running.
wall.
Little shit.
Bandit Captain B is on the ground and is going to. Then it goes round to Unit.
Cool. I am going to attack this boy in the doorway.
Yep.
When I saw
So
that,
I'm
I
going
would
to
yell,
do-
"One's getting away!"
Chase it then.
Thanks, Elsie. Thanks, Elsie.
I'm going to hit him with my spear,
Oh, okay.
which is a weapon that I do have.
Yeah, I was just like, sure. Roll the hits.
To hit. That is a dirty 20.
That hits. We just jab him in the lower gut. Ow!
Yeah. And I do 1d6 plus an additional 1d6 of poison damage.
1d6 plus an additional 1d6. Very nice. It's going to be
Holy shit, 2 6s! Fuck yeah!
12 damage. Plus a little bit of extra. Surely.
Plus a little extra?
Well, I mean, you probably do 1d6 plus.
Oh, right. Where does it say that?
Next to the spear attack. Oh, it doesn't. You just do 1d6.
It just says hit DC plus 3.
How interesting.
Unless that's just...
No, it's just right. I guess you... Oh, ha! That's why confusion. You have a strength and dexterity of 0, so it's not adding anything, so it's not saying
Oh,
it's
yeah.
0. I was just like,
Yeah.
nothing? Okay, yeah. You just jab him in, it's like, you see blood trickling down from his stomach. I believe that's everything you can do if that's your action, unless you do something with a bonus.
Do I have
Bonus?
bonus action? Jesus. I do have a bonus action. I don't know if I can do it though. Is that a concentration thing?
Dude, come on.
It's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I can cast Healing Spirit.
Cool. On.
It's like you cast it on a point, and then whenever you enter that point.
Sounds good. Where are you putting it?
So I'm gonna put it Yeah.
Hang on, bear with me. So I put in spirit, and the only thing that came up was spirit troll. So this is your healing spirit.
No! It's not! It's a
That's
giant snail!
That's-
Oh, I love it.
that's your. Oh, I mean, I might be able to find a snail, but I doubt it.
It's a big
That
ghosty
transparency is very weird.
It is weird, isn't it?
snail.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay, let me see
It's
if I can
not
find a
really
snail.
transparent
If I can't
at
find a
all.
snail, then. Okay, it's this.
Yeah!
Yes.
What the
yeah.
heck? Why does it have little spiky balls?
It's a flail snail. A flail snail. That's your little. That's amazing.
Oh, I
That's your
love
healing
it.
spirit.
I love it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
after you, blink, blink, it goes to Elsie.
I step over his body.
Elsie, you
a
might
little
wanna
bit of
step
blood
on the
goes-
healing spirit, since you lost damage, just putting it out there.
Pardon?
Elsie, step on the healing snail.
Oh, yeah, I will in a minute. I cast Firebolt at the.
Okay, roll to hit. Bandit B.
$25.
Yeah, it hits. And in fact, Bandit B don't even bother rolling. He just.
Oh no.
Let it burn. Let it burn.
He just doesn't exist anymore.
And then,
Okay.
do I have to go stand on it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I start riding the snail.
I know it's like
don't-
it's like transparent. It's ethereal.
Is it
so-
one time use or is it like it lasts for a little while? Like I forget that
it's
one.
concentration up to 1 minute,
Okay.
and it is 1d6 hit points.
Roll
which
that for it
triggers
whilst
my-
I shift on. Then we're going to have.
Can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier, minimum of twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what that is.
I don't know if you can
2.
see that.
So
or
it's
not.
3 times it can heal.
Okay. Bandit B
It
is
heals for 3.
dead. Bandit C.
Thank you.
Oh wait. Oh, Bandit B is. C is going to. he goes for the wall and goes. Oh damn it! He can't get up.
God.
The Captain A is still climbing, so he jumps up to.
Oh no, Captain
grab
A's
the wall
gone.
and- I was
Captain
gonna say,
A's, like,
kicks him
gone.
instantly.
Thug A is gonna hit you back with 2
No,
attacks.
Thug A is going to take. Is going to roll for Halo Sports damage.
When
And
did you do-
also
when did you do Halo Sports?
attack you. It's a
It's a reaction.
Okay, but I have to attack you first.
Yeah.
No, it just says whenever you start an action. Whenever you start your, whenever a creature starts its turn within 10 feet of me, I can use the reaction.
Okay. Then roll the damage.
Pretty good reaction to have.
I'm just opening up.
I like how you
DM
guys, it's always so overpowered. It's fucking. Like I've done like no damage to you guys.
Yeah, but we make up for it by
You
rolling
always
shot.
killed
If you
me.
exist near me, you take damage.
No, I can use. It's a reaction I can use once, and I'm pretty sure it's a saving.
I would.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, read it because I obviously I need to know if I need to save it or anything.
Halo Spores.
I'm just gonna start having a tantrum soon. I want to do damage to you.
Unless
You
it succeeds on a
almost
Constitution
killed me.
saving throw.
You did kill me and Mark.
Constitution.
So
Not in this fight.
Constitution saving throw DC 13,
Okay.
or it takes damage.
Freaking 14, I believe. Yeah, that would be a 14. So
God damn
half damage or no damage?
it. Nope. Just no damage.
Okay, so half damage or no damage? No. What? I understand though.
Half
Okay,
damage or no
in which
damage,
case he's going to attack. He breathes in. You're just like haha, and he's like, no, I'm fine. Tasty. He's
Truffle.
gonna attack with a 15 and a 11.
15 hits.
The 15
11
hits, the 11. The first one comes in, slices across between some armor panels. The other one deflects off your body. You're going to take... What? I can't roll high on anything, apparently. 4 damage.
Good. 4 damage.
Okay.
Good.
Cool.
I want to say,
Not much damage.
I want to say, like, kind of retroactively, that the symbiotic entity, like the spores, kind of form a sort of augmented armor on top of his like carapace.
Sounds good. Takes the impact.
So that's like how you. Yeah.
I'm imagining kind of like Crisis, if anyone knows.
Like Christ. No.
They have a nano suit which can like take impacts and stuff, but whatever. After that is going to be hilariously, Greg. You're going to see the guy run out the back.
Oh my God.
And
Depending on how
he
this goes, you're gonna see something really funny.
manages to make it. 15, yeah. Blah, blah. You can't see him anymore. Thug C turns around and runs for the wall. He's just like, oh, if they're running, I'm running. He doesn't make it. He tries to catch up, slips on the rocks, doesn't quite manage to get up the wall. And then it goes back round to Flint.
Okay then. Well, I'm going to do.
Of course, you have no idea what's going on around the back there.
By background, you mean?
I've
No, I
been
did-
yelled.
No, you keep
They're
saying back round
escaping.
him. He's like mid.
Yeah, he's the.
Edge,
He's the lowest inspiration.
they get
but-
Do you know, there is something you could do, which is like just not try to point out everything and just let the flow of battle go forwards.
Why would I
So
do that?
I'm going to get on the side of the
I don't know.
I'm going to dash.
Okay.
It's bonus action. So that means I can still do my action. 2, 3, that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You can what?
I've got 45 and I'm dashing, so I've got double that. So at this point, I'm going to jump on the wall. I have double jump because I've got Step of the Wind going, which reminds me I should have. So how do I jump on the wall?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. So I can do double my normal jump.
Actually, it'd be athletics to climb a wall. There's not really any kind of like acrobatic you could do. It's just kind of like I'm jumping up a wall, you know?
Are there any things like on the walls? to
It's a
grab onto?
cobblestone wall,
Yeah.
so-ish, but it's not like you can do something acrobatic to get up it. It's more like you're just going to grab and hold and climb. But you could do a little bit more.
That's a shame.
I have
because my
ideas for acrobatic things.
my athletics is terrible.
I mean, yeah. But usually I say athletics because like if there's 2 walls, you can do like a double jump or something, or like a bounce off the walls and stuff. But according to
Would
the
you-
rules, which I am more lenient on usually, if you climb in a wall, it's athletics.
Okay. Do I get anything extra because my jump is doubled?
What do you mean by your jump is doubled?
Right, it says here, Step of the Wind, dash, jump doubled.
Oh god, we have to work out how high a person can usually jump. I said it's a 7-foot wall.
I say people can normally jump like.
D&D
How tall is
5e, how
Like a
high
normal
can you jump? Long jump, but I didn't ask for a long jump.
High jump.
High jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 foot immediately before, yes you did. So 3 plus your strength modifier doubled would be
3 plus my strength modifier.
6 plus double your strength modifier, I guess, if you're double jumping.
Yeah, and my strength modifier is -1.
So it's 6 minus 2 or 4 feet. You unfortunately cannot jump up the wall, but you can still athletics up the wall. I will give you... You said your athletics is probably at a -1, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So with the jump, because it takes you slightly up the wall, I'm going to say you have a +2 modifier to your athletics roll. rather than a -1.
You mean instead of -1 or?
Instead of -1. So what I'm saying is it's going to be a strength... sorry, a
Come
D7
on,
plus
give
2.
that bloody wall. What have we got? Oh, wonderful. Haha, 5.
5. No, you just do it. You see from the other side, everyone just sees him run. The epic leap into the air about 4 feet high, which is still pretty high. Grabs onto the wall, and it's slightly wet, so you just immediately off.
Can I continue my dash?
You've got like 5 feet of movement left, but yes, I believe. There we go.
Oh.
Hello.
just sidles up. He's like, yep.
Hey, howdy.
Well, hello. Yeah, he's also trying to climb up. He's like, oh, bugger.
It's like, oh, you too, huh?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, you too.
my friend. He's called Bo. That is 18.
You attacking him with a bow?
18 is going to
You
hit.
can't. You can't.
Oh,
You,
gotcha.
you can't attack
Oh.
because you used dash.
No, the dash
Dash is
was
bonus.
action.
Oh.
Although I would argue
didn't
that
know
trying
it
to
was
climb over the
bonus
wall
for a
was your
moment.
action.
Doesn't it?
I just refocused back on where unit and Elsie is standing, and it does look like Elsie is riding a majestic snail.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, as much as I know you're not going to want to hear these words, I think trying to climb up the wall would have been your action.
In
But I
which
will
case-
let you retroactively not have stepped up next to him if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. If I can't hit him, I'll say put something next to him. Missed. Thank you.
So after that is going to be Etch.
Yeah. So I have a feeling you're going to say no, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Okay.
This is the corner of a wall here, right?
Yeah.
Could I like wall run acrobatics? Use like boost off that wall and acrobatics up one of the wall, just to get a higher jump at least. Hardcore parkour.
I'm trying to work out the logistics of this. I mean, okay, Jackie Chan definitely could.
That means I could, sort of.
Etch, well, yeah, you could if you didn't just roll a 5.
Etch with
Okay,
Etch
what
with
I'll say-
dexterity and fusion thing maybe.
What I'll say is you have a choice in terms of how you approach the wall. You can do the acrobatics, but I'm going to minus 2 from your overall score, or you can do it with athletics, and I'll add 2 to your overall score.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the acrobatics way.
I had a feeling you would.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, and then try some weird acrobatics shit.
Try some weird... Wow, that uppy.
Well, I told you what I'm gonna do. Right?
I just love the phrasing. It's
Boost
like,
off the wall. And for a, I mean, I rolled 19 plus what would be 5 now. 24?
24. Yeah, you definitely do hop straight over, or you get into the top of the wall. You have a choice.
I mean, could I see another wall on the other side, or is it just open?
It's just
On
an
the other
open. You
side.
can stand on top of the wall, and
Yeah.
you'll be able to see. Or what you could climb over it if you wanted to.
I'll stand on top for now.
Okay, you stand on top, and you
Just to
see the
see
way that it
before moving
works
over.
is there is another sort of like gap before there's a wall here,
Mhm.
at which point there is an alleyway gap there, and a bit more like stuff, and there's houses in that, but that's all you need to know, and then this alleyway this way, and you cannot see either of these boys.
I can feel where Bandit Captain A is
Oh yeah, he's
because
fucked
I've
off.
got my mark on him.
He's fucked off down this way, and there's like... This is a connection probably to a road, because he's shuffling through... He's not moving particularly quickly. You're thinking possibly blocked by people or something. Yeah. He's over here somewhere.
How could he have gotten that far away in one turn?
Magic. Magic?
Well, you don't know how long this corridor is or where it leads to. I'm just doing the lines so you can see what direction it goes.
1 second. Yeah, just always know the direction. I'll hop off, and I think I have 10 more feet. It was 20 to there.
Yeah, so you have another 10. Although technically, I guess going up counts, but whatever.
That was my action. So.
And then it's going to be Bandit Captain A, who you feel still shimmering away somewhere over this direction, moving away from you. Then it's going to be Bandit Captain B, who...
Is still
Cool.
down.
Then it's going to be Elsie.
And go after the thugs. I can manage this going through.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. There. Yeah. Okay.
This is going to be a heck of a long combat.
No, I'm.
I mean, it depends whether if they all run away, then it won't be.
Alex,
No,
can you
no,
get me
but
off the
see,
snail? I can't get off of it.
They're not getting away.
Huh?
I can't get off the snail.
No, just grab your character.
You are stuck.
You are now snail lady.
Just,
There we go. Thank you.
Oh.
it's not that, just grab the character.
I couldn't. I just kept picking up the snail.
No, okay.
Yeah,
When
change
it's
the
like
camera
this,
view.
aim at the base of your character. Don't. Yeah, change your camera view.
There we go.
Anyway. So you're
It's
going
okay. It's just
5, 10,
first time
15,
using
20. Oh,
tabletop.
never mind. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I can't count with you counting too.
Well, I'm counting exactly the same speed. 5, 10, 15. I've got to count, you know, to make sure you're not cheating.
Wow. Count your head, Alex. Jeez.
I go there. Where? How?
Ah, well, I mean, it's hard to refute these questions. Actually, oh, I've just realized as well, although it makes no real difference anymore, I could probably get rid of these because units inside, staring inside the room. But you can see there's no one in there.
Yeah, he's actually staring at the face of.
Yeah, but like, you know.
I can see over his shoulder. I am like whatever size we said that I was.
Wow. Wow, you know, I can't even trace there with an answer. Oh, my character is something to do with a character that might be in D&D. Anyways, what did you say?
Would you
Besides
see this bit spot here?
No.
And then I'll
Fine.
step to there.
Your Misty Step to that, okay. Misty Step is a...
First level.
Okay, so roll it.
Oh boy.
Misty step to where?
80.
80, you're fine. Just like 10 feet in front of her.
Wait. Can't you Misty step 30 feet?
Yes, but it has to be so much you can see.
somewhere
You could get over the wall. Oh. On top of the wall?
Yeah, but I don't think there's point in doing that. Because I will...
Misty Step is second level. But it still didn't matter. But just so you know.
No, it isn't. Oh, second level. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, it isn't. Oh, wait.
I cut off my first level thinking it was my cantrips.
It's fine, don't worry. Okay.
Actually, yeah, can I Misty Step on top of the wall, please?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm on the wall then.
I don't see the point in that. I'm gonna do it.
No, you're right. I would.
Putty just likes to say that you're wrong and then secretly like actually.
No, I would think I could attack those two, but I don't dare attack them with Flint being so close.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't know you have
You don't
wild
know that
magic.
anyway, yeah.
You don't know you have wild magic. I'm not allowing you to
No,
meta
but I
these
know
things.
that I've got Firebolt.
Yeah.
He's a fire boy.
Yeah, Elsie wouldn't think Firebolt.
But Firebolt doesn't. You know it doesn't spread sideways. It's just in a single direction.
Oh, okay, well, we'll go back to there then.
Because you fired it over here. I'm just saying, like you've done it before. It's like a bullet.
Okay.
That's the sound a bullet makes, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll Firebolt Thug. See then.
Which one? Thug C, yes.
Oh. 10.
10 does not hit amazingly. You Firebolt, you Misty Step, a little disoriented, boom, and it just hits the wall.
Did it blast a hole in the wall though?
No.
Damn it.
Next up is... Wait, Unit, you already went, didn't
Wait,
you?
wasn't it me?
Yeah,
No,
I
it
think
didn't.
it should have been Unit just
It should have been me, yeah.
Because I was like, it's player C, which is Elsie. I think Elsie kind of jumped the gun a little bit there.
No, I think you said it was us this time.
No, I'm definitely not to blame. There is no chance that I'm to blame here. So let's just not have any falsities, you know.
You're never wrong, are you, DM?
I'm the DM, so I can't be wrong.
That's how that works.
Wait, you said it was pink. It's purple now. Fuck you, magic. That's great.
Ooh.
I agree.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm just gonna hit with the spear again.
Okay. You have all this magic. You're like,
Yeah, but it's a, I get more damage with the symbiotic entity, and I don't want to waste it.
it's funny.
So-
It's funny.
And also I'm very up close. So
Wait, is symbiotic entity? Is that concentration?
no, it's not a spell.
Okay, good.
It's just an ability. It does last for 10 minutes.
Cool. That's fine.
or until I lose those hit points, or until I use wild shape.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was only questioning because you have obviously the spirit around, who's just sort of chilling there like. No.
That was less good. It was, in fact, a 9.
That misses somehow.
Incredibly.
You
I, like,
jab
literally up
forwards
in his
again. He
face.
just backs it out of the way with his hand, with his mace.
And then I don't think I can really do anything else.
Not really, I'm afraid. No.
Sad face. Can I do 2-weapon fighting? No, I can't.
Nope.
Can I? It does technically say I have it as a bonus action.
Everyone does, but you're not holding 2 weapons.
Says you.
He could technically hold 4.
This
It's
is true.
true, but he wasn't. So.
You don't know that.
You're not my mum.
Are you done with your go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Bandit A is going to
Cry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oopsie daisy. Come on, over there. There it is. Bandit B is going to continue to be dead. Bandit C is going to...
Wait, Howard?
If he doesn't continue to be dead, I'm just gonna.
Howard
is
Howard
apparently
Bandit,
going to get a little surge of Brave Boy.
Howard Bandit A know that I was back there.
What?
Bandit
Oh,
A
he
doesn't know
he's
you're
running-
back
he's
there.
running away.
He's just
Oh, he's
aware
not-
that 3 people
Oh,
are now over this side. He's like, nope.
And then he turns the corner and there's a giant ant, like 6'7" or something.
He's going to attack you. I rolled to see if he'd have a boost of confidence, and he rolled a 20.
Oh.
And he rolled a fucking 5 to hit you.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah.
Poor boy. He's not going to exist very much longer. Thug A is going to continue to attack, but yes, you can roll. Actually, I get to roll my Constitution save first, which is a 13. That might actually be one underneath.
Oh, for fuck's sake, again!
Wait, is it actually? I thought it was 14. Your thing.
No, it's 13. You got 14 last time.
Oh.
No, he got 13 last time. He keeps getting it right on the
I
dot.
got 13 one of the times. Listen, I could show you the numbers, and like I don't know what to say
It
to
wouldn't
you.
make me any less disappointed.
He's gonna hit you twice with a mace.
In all fairness, I have a lot of HP. So
Which is going to be a with plus 4.
Wait, why is my temporary hit points returned? That's
18
not right.
and 19.
How much?
18 and a 19 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay, he's going to then bludgeon you with a. God, I rolled 2d6. I got a 1 and a 2.
You got what?
7 damage. Bonk, bonk.
I mean,
Doesn't really do
Unit's thoroughly unbothered.
It's like, what is this strange metal bulb? Thug B is off somewhere. Thug C is... He ain't fucking with this shit. He's gonna... Ah, there we go. A whoop, whoop. And Etch, this time you see him just look at you and go, no. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, no.
20,
Surely
25.
Oh, right, it's you.
Oh wait, that's a building. You can't go that way. He just walks into a... Ow, that's a wall. I love how we're just not using this map anymore. There's like, we're just completely outside of everything. Fun times, imagination. Then it's going to go round to Flint.
Well, they're all so scattered. How annoying.
You came in, started annihilating them, so they went... Bye.
I'm out.
Which is
I'm
a
gonna
fair reaction, honestly.
Do I go over the wall? I just hit this guy out in front of me.
Someone's got to watch the unconscious captain as well.
I'm
I'm
still
hoping
here.
that,
Bitch.
Yeah, this.
I know, I just
I'm
didn't know.
still here.
Well, the
bitch.
unconscious captain with the
I just don't know
gigantic
if you're
pool
gonna
of blood
stay, so I was
that's like
throwing it
slowly
out
getting
there.
larger around him, yeah.
So, I am going to attempt to smack him in the nose.
Wow.
Because that's the kind of guy I am. And I'll strike. Boom. Ooh, that was nearly a natural one, but it wasn't. 13?
13 to get over?
No.
Oh, to attack him. Sorry. Sorry. I'm confused by the direction you're looking at. That's my brain. 13 is going to, on Bannizei, hit.
Excuse me.
Yep,
That
he's dead.
is-
Kaplonk. I want you to know that you did 10 when you did the fire, you did 10 damage to 2 of them. And both of them have 11 HP. So you just put them both down to 1 immediately. And now they're both dead. So, as you know.
Okay, it's my. No, I can't go over the wall now, can I? 'Cause that was my
Nope, you've
action.
started your action. You can, like, that action can be broken up, but there's not really much else you can do. So I guess you kind of
The
just.
thing is, I can step of the wind, right? So I can dash,
Yeah, that would be a bonus.
but I can't presumably climb. Can I?
No.
So I can
Step
dash
on
with-
Elsie's head to climb over.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'll please you over.
No,
No.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. I
With
will,
Elsie, will you boost Flint over with your head though?
She's just that short. She's a stepping stool.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'll get on my hands and knees. And,
Oh no, because
like,
that would be
the-
useless. That's only like 1 foot off the ground.
stool.
No, that would be useful.
Yeah.
It's part of the plan, okay?
Oh no.
What
That's the wrong
are you
one.
doing?
That's not you, that's me. 5,
Five.
10, 15, 20, 35, 30, 35, 40,
Oh.
45. I might as well use.
You've got another 10 foot of movement.
Have I?
You used 5 feet to attack him, and then now you've done 45. So far you've done 50 foot of movement.
I've got 90 feet with dash.
What?
You've got fucking tons more. You got 90 feet. You don't have 45 usually.
Monks,
do you?
man. Monks
My
are
normal,
great.
normal
Oh,
range
it is normally
45 feet.
45. Christy hell.
Questy hell.
Hello.
Well, I was hoping that he could make it over the wall before I could.
He's running.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
And behind him, just Sonic the Hedgehog running around at the speed of sound. Just bonk.
It's all right though. I have a plan. I've got
Unfortunately,
things in my back pocket.
But I don't have enough actions left to hit him. So,
No juice.
but when he moves, I can.
No, you can
That's
hit
it.
him.
Can I?
You've got 2 attacks, and you've only done 1.
Oh, 2 attacks. That's true. Yeah, I've got 2 attacks. I've still got
Can you
my-
break it up with movement though?
Yeah, trust me. Me and
Oh,
Dad
yeah.
spent like 2 hours
Yeah,
discussing all
we
this
had
stuff.
had a look at this, yeah.
And one of
Right,
the things
so
was you
let's-
can split up the attack.
Hello. Hello, Boyle.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Boyo.
Oh. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
He's dead. I'm afraid you can roll if you want to, but he has 2 HP, so anything you do is...
Yeah, with the way we do crits.
So he just runs over. Done. He didn't even know it hit him.
Have you got a staff or something?
The
Yes, I
super
have,
staff. Yes, he's got a bow
I
staff.
just like the idea of you run in and then you slightly
Joust.
trip and it just goes through his eye or something.
Oh! What? Jesus, I
And
thought I was given...
I've got some
Grim
movement left.
It's a blunt staff. How?
Oh, so he's looking away.
Yeah.
Okay, it goes up through the back of his
Look,
head.
we all know
It's
that
a
what he's
blunt
done...
Staff.
We all know what
It
he's
is
done is the
not
Dark
fault.
Souls attack from behind animation. It was a critical, so definitely like smack in the knee and then bam straight in the head. Like it's
If it was a critical, surely it does
But you
exactly
break
what he
his neck.
wants him to.
you can move that far. That depresses me.
That's
so
so ridiculous.
he's gone.
I love
He went
it.
from here all the way around to here and back.
Yeah, you're about to hate me.
And I gotta
What?
say, Elsie, keep an eye on that bandit captain.
I'm going over the wall.
I'm still here, bitch.
You read, keep an eye on that bandit captain.
It's now. It just.
What? What?
Okay, Alex, I have a few questions for you that
I'm still here,
Yeah.
bitch. Sorry. Yes.
what direction is this bandit captain in right now? From me.
He
Still
is
straight
currently.
ahead or left or right?
If you know where he is, he's about there-ish.
Yeah, I just know the direction.
That's why I said
so-
there-ish.
Right now in front of me is a building.
Yeah, stone wall. Actually, more likely a wooden wall. As in, like, a wooden side of a building, because it's Veluna and everything.
Stone wall.
Crap.
The bandits
And
are going
one more
confirmed.
question.
Yeah?
Do I know this area of the city well enough to navigate? Like, if I were to go down this street or
we
that
can roll
street, do
for
I know
that
what's
one.
roughly that way?
It's going to be difficult to know exactly where you are, because you have been around. Let's go with history? That's like the best I can think of to try and work out whether you know. You're pretty good with history anyway, so that's like.
Is this going to use my action?
No. Things that are mental don't use actions. Things that are physical do.
12 plus.
Things that are balmy
18.
might take your action. 18. Sorry, I didn't. 18. Okay, I will say you don't massively know what sort of. In most of the directions, you do have a know that down this alleyway, and the direction he's gone is like a communal, kind of like a tavern-y pub, but not actually really owned by anyone. It's just a place that people go to drink. Bring your own alcohol.
Okay.
It's a bit of a wreck. It's just people go there and no one cleans it up, so it kind of just is always a wreck. But you know, people don't really care. It's usually fairly busy.
I am going to use my action to flush toxins, which will get rid of my slashing resistance.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to inject myself with rapidity,
Rapidity.
which increases my speed by 10 feet.
Sure.
And I will then run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Door on
30,
your left.
35, 40. Yeah.
You are now inside of a room. You know he's over there. Let's mark this out for you. Although we're kind of going off. Do you know what will be easier? Come over here. Let's draw this separately, shall we?
I think it would be easier to say that in X number of turns I will eventually catch up because I am now 10 feet faster.
No. Here's the thing. It's not necessarily about catching up.
Yeah.
We're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this. It's gonna be a building that's kind of like this. This is the one you just entered.
I can't see your.
Oh my
drawing
God.
from that.
You can't see my drawing.
Yeah, it's
remember-
the lines hard to see on the table. Listen, it's
There you go.
I'm just letting you know.
And now you can't
I still can't.
tell where the grids are, but you've just entered in here.
Mhm.
He is over here, and between you is a ton of people all drinking at tables, broken tables and things like that. He sees you enter in. There's no door over here. He's just sort of like hiding between some people, just like,
Oh, he's Assassin's Creeding it.
yeah. Except, of course, that doesn't work very well because
blend in.
because you know exactly where he is. He's just like,
Yeah, he's.
drinking a song.
I like to imagine that as I get closer, he can feel the burning from the brand.
Yeah, he's like, oh no.
And he signed. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to see right away.
No, but there's a lot of people around here. And then after, are you going to do anything else?
I can't. That was my action, bonus
Yeah.
action, and movement.
Then it goes back round to Bandit Captain A. Ooh, what's he going to do? I want to know.
Does he
If
see me?
Oh, he saw you. He's watching that door.
Oh,
He saw you.
Cool.
He just doesn't know if you've seen him. He's going to
Can I act like I haven't? Or like I don't
give
know where
me
he
a
is?
performance.
Performance. Okay.
Performance.
Performance.
Oh yeah, performance.
You're
16.
going to sing him out.
Oh yeah, he's dumb. He's just like, oh, good, he hasn't seen me. He's going to, honestly, with that
Yeah.
roll, he's just gonna
How
stay
smart
there.
is he? Yeah.
Bandit Captain B.
Oh.
Ooh, that's okay.
Etch quietly thinks
Goes
himself,
to
"I love this
unit."
city."
That's quite. He thinks what?
God, I love this city.
Oh. No, I'm sure you've walked in and one of the guys has gone, oh, hey, Etch.
Etch is the only person in the last 40 years who has had that thought.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
The last 40
No,
years? You mean the last
probably the rest of
400
the
years? Unit?
Oh, I'm a Bastion Magayan.
Just keep stabbing him!
Yeah.
I thought that really sounded like I'm gonna flash him again. It's
Yep.
like, what?
He doesn't wear any clothes,
What
so.
I heard, which makes even less sense, is I'm gonna bash his gay in. I'm like, what? No.
Y'all need
Doesn't make-
Jesus.
I know.
I heard you, right?
I knew that from the start.
That is a 22,
Yeah, that
Oh,
hits.
you hit him. Excellent.
Ooh. which is 2d6 of damage again.
Blast him.
4 damage and then 5 poison damage.
Cool, that's 9 damage. Again, you
Yeah.
stab and you can see it sizzling around the wound. He's like, "Ugh."
Stab, stab. My snail is cheering from the sidelines.
Yeah, he's cheerleading because he's got like pom-poms like attached to his face. If anyone who's listening to the podcast has no idea what we're talking about, look up a flail snail.
No.
Flail snail. Next up is Elsie.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
They are cute.
I
Yeah.
found
In like
one
a
that
kind of
got,
like
Yeah, I could put
Do we know where the door is on the back wall?
None of you have looked for it.
Can
Have
I
you what?
look for the door on the back wall?
You look, you don't see a door.
I'm glad to hear that.
Shit. Okay.
I would have felt very silly. My goodness, I did.
Yeah, I thought we had scouted the whole building. I was like, how did we not? But it must be a illusion. So.
Where is
oh,
Thug
there's a
City?
flail snail with a little bat.
Where is
Ah.
Thug C?
I know that's the one I was looking at. So...
What do you mean, where is
Actually,
Thug C?
There's one with a little.
If I misty step onto the
Stop.
wall, can I see Thug City?
The skull
Okay.
one's really cool.
How far away is he then? 'Cause I'm
Somebody
misty
knitted
stepped
a
onto the
flail
wall.
snail.
And this is why the grid was on. So far away is.
Oh, hang on. Have I misty stepped onto the wall?
Hmm.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah.
You didn't, why?
Because
it's
she was
second
attacking
level
because you
and-
talked her out of it.
No, it's second level and I just rolled a 5.
Uh-oh.
Oh! That's. Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
I mean, on the upside, none of us are near you.
Okay, okay. Sorry, my excitement for the podcast is because she has wild magic. So this is the thing. No one expects this, and I think Flint is the only one
I
who's going
don't
to
even
see
know about
this.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I'm going to Misty Step, and what happens instead? So I believe you have to roll a D1000.
That's 3d10s, isn't it?
I've
Yes.
uploaded into chat a picture of a knitted flail snail.
Okay. Where have I put this? There it is.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's so cute.
I'm very scared, knowing what this table is and what happened the last time I.
I'm
with
so
it.
excited.
I'm kind of annoyed because I'm pretty sure units still won't know.
How many
I'm on the other
d10s
side
am I
of the
supposed to
door.
roll?
Okay, you roll three
Three.
D10s. It'll make it. Do you want me to do it
Wait.
for you? Because it'll be easier. Like so.
Yeah, 'cause I'm so confused by it now.
Effectively, you have one that is the hundreds column, one that is the tens column, one that is the is that how it works? Yeah, and one that is the
Yeah, in the
single
units
units,
column.
column. So if you roll 3 of them, roll 3 of them and tell me what they say, and I'll talk you through it, just so I don't have to keep doing it for you in the future, so you understand.
Okay.
And just say left to right. What are they? No, you don't get to rearrange them.
No, I put them from left to right.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
It's fine.
and
I'm
what are they?
joking. What are
Not
they?
like
I'm
rearranging
guessing
them would help.
782.
What are the numbers on it?
70, 80, and 2.
Yeah, you're right. 782.
There you go.
I don't
Yeah.
even need the help.
Count.
So
That's in the range of my.
don't forget to
bad luck.
use your second level spell slot.
Yeah, I will.
782. Huh. So there's this. It's a very strange effect. You go, I'm going to teleport, funk, and everybody within 60 feet. So that's.
I don't think I'm within 60 feet anymore.
I can actually
I
bring.
am.
I can bring it up. No, you won't be. Maybe. Let me. Set objects. Radius. Let's do a 40-foot one,
Oh, yeah.
and then. That's 40 feet. Let me just
I think
expand
I'm
it out.
just outside of it.
That's 40
I was
feet.
There.
That's 40
40
feet.
Oh no.
Actually, that's
'Cause I'm
5,
just now I'm
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 is there. 45,
No.
50,
big.
55, 60. Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh.
everyone. Everyone.
not everyone,
Yes,
No, no.
everyone.
but
He's
But
outside.
yes, that
But-
building is over here.
Oh.
He's actually
Oh,
standing
yeah.
here.
Oh.
oh right, yeah.
He's actually standing, if I use this guy, here.
Ah.
Everybody's
Yeah, and-
weapons suddenly
No.
start to make this really high-pitched, shrill note. Like, really loud. I'm like, just
was-
so loud. Yep, I did it on
That
purpose.
was loud. It was so loud that it echoed.
Everybody's weapons. Absolutely in this entire the dead people, the alive, all of you alive people, you all just look at your weapons like, what is that? It's like it's resonating. It's not actually vibrating,
Oh,
it's just
God.
making this high-pitched noise.
And everybody in that corner of the tavern. Oh
Yep.
god.
Inside, I was about to get to that. Inside that tavern, give me a Constitution save.
Oh, I guess
Wait,
the
what?
captain will have to make one as well because
Oh yeah, he will. Yeah, he will.
Oh, thank God, I rolled well. 16.
16. Okay, it's not going to be the worst. Google, what the fuck are you doing? It's not going to be the worst, but you're going to have disadvantage on the next one action that you do. It could be a lot worse, but it's just like overbearing on your brain. It hurts a lot. There's no damage, but it's just like you barely concentrate. Luckily, of course, you have the connection to this guy, otherwise you would have just lost sight of him. But
Yeah.
it's painful. Everyone else, it's not quite as bad because there's not so many people around you. Also, Elsie, you didn't teleport.
Also, she doesn't feel this
Yay.
effect because she doesn't have a weapon.
She
I do.
does.
I have 3.
You do?
She does.
What?
I have 2
And
dice.
also, there are probably quite a
She has
few.
little daggers, which start singing.
Why?
There are also probably quite a lot of weapons in her immediate surroundings as well. So.
Yeah, but
I just like this
I've got a
idea.
crossbow. So do my crossbow bolts thing as well then.
No, it's all weapons, so not the bolts. It'd just be the weapons.
That's fine.
Either
I've only
way,
got three.
I just want to imagine that Unit and the thug in front of him both. Hang on, I'm gonna turn this music so I can look at them more dramatic. You both just look at each other like, haha, and then all of your weapons just go, and you're like, what is going
This
on
is
here?
the weirdest thing that has happened to this thug all day, and he is being attacked by a 7-foot.
Exactly. He's like, he looks at you and just like a, was that you motion? You're just like, no, was that you? No, what me. So that was
a
your
great tavern he
So-
knows about.
that was your action, Elsie. What do you do now?
I think she wouldn't do anything. She'd just be too stunned.
That's fair enough. It moves on
That's
to dead Thug A, who's a bit confused as well.
Dead.
Sorry, that wasn't even like on purpose. That was just my brain processing with my mouth.
Dead. Okay.
Thug A is confused, but continues to attack. Oh, this also happens for 1 round, so about 6 seconds.
Oh, thank God.
Thug A is going to wham into you once more. A little confused, but also damage, I guess, at the beginning of the.
I feel sorry for the people that are
Unit.
just in random houses within 60
Oh yeah,
feet.
the entire of that pub just goes. What is going on? Unit. Hello. It's not your
hello.
turn. It's not your turn.
Oh,
You're doing damage.
oh. I was definitely concentrating. What am I rolling?
Oh my god, you're doing the spore damage because it's his turn. He started within 10 feet of you.
It's because he's resisted it so far, so I've not really.
So
fucking had
I
to.
might as well just not tell you and just. Fuck it, he rolled a 17.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So I didn't need.
No, you didn't.
You didn't need to pay attention.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. He attacks you twice. One of them bounces out of my dice tray. One of them is a 9. That's going to miss. The other one is a 17, which is going to hit you for 3 damage. Again, it just.
Oh.
With this singing
Or
weapon.
In this case, it means.
God damn.
Yeah.
Thug B is... No one knows where he is. He's gone. Thug C is gonna... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Actually, like, diagonally go over this way, through another little alleyway. None of you even know where he is either, so it doesn't really matter. And then it's back round to Flint, who is now looking at his bow staff going...
It's still on the back front of
Well, I have no idea where Etch went.
Nope.
Uh,
Although you
and-
would hear a lot of from the tavern.
Yeah,
that
but he
would-
wouldn't know it's you.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
No, but to be fair, he'd probably go, there's probably Etch.
Yeah,
And I don't think I would have taken the time to close the door real nicely either. I'm probably just standing in the open doorway over there now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and climb the wall again.
Okay, roll an athletics.
Athletics. Can I
Can
not
can
do?
Elsie shout out? "Be
If you tell me
careful"?
how you're doing, I mean,
Well,
like Greg told me how he was going to make it in acrobatics. How would it be in acrobatics?
I'm thinking what I could do is, using the bow staff, I'd take a couple of steps and then go onto the ground,
Pole vault?
roll up the wall, and then off the top like a pole vault. And then
I would
pull
say
the
a
bow
pole
staff up.
vault is kind of a strength-based sport.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'd say it is.
But hang on,
Like,
hang on.
like a
I've got a
momentum
genuine
thing.
question.
Well,
If
by
he
both-
got
by
his
both
jumping thing, surely that would help him if he stabbed it into the ground then jumped.
but my point is, it's still athletics.
It's not. It's got to be. I mean, that's too far away.
I do have an idea in my head that would be kind of funny. All I'm going to say, and I think Greg, because I don't want to like, give you the ideas, Greg, you know in Brawlhalla, the dude you play, the Wushang is his name? No, what's his name? The, You know, the
Yeah.
thing he kind of does with his pole that would kind of be an elevation-based assistance.
I mean, that's close enough to what he was
I know.
doing.
I know, but like,
I
it
know.
is different. Hmm?
I've got an idea.
Mm.
I've got an idea. So what I could do is get my flute. Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Genius.
He's not wrong. He's
I
not
I have a
wrong.
question.
And then I could use that to
He's
sort of.
not wrong. Do you know what? Do you know
Wait,
what?
what?
And
I'm
this
gonna-
is this
I-
is
I-
for
I-
encouragement
when
for y'all to be starting using your items and stuff like this. Not only are you going to get that to be acrobatics, you're also going to get inspiration because that's
Like,
just
what's
perfect.
it, I thought it had to be upright.
No, his immovable rod.
Yeah.
Literally anywhere you
It
can
just
just
stays
press
in
the button
any
and it
place.
stays where you leave it.
I thought it was
Literally
upright.
anywhere.
I have a
No.
question.
Yes.
Is the flute a weapon?
No. Is a flute
No.
a weapon?
No,
Can
he
be.
uses it as a weapon.
Depends what your
He
mindset
doesn't
is,
use
really.
it as a weapon.
Yeah,
Would
to
it
be
come-
fair,
It depends how
whatever
bad you
a
are
weapon-
at playing the flute.
But
a
I wouldn't
weapon
mind
is a concept. Whatever you decide is a weapon. Like,
If you
Yeah.
stabbed someone in the eye with it, it would do.
Listen, it's not
So
singing.
I was wondering if the high
I mean-
pitch would make a tune.
I would argue that a junior school wind quartet is probably a weapon.
And anyone learning the violin, that's.
Having heard that quartet, yeah.
I'm
I
pretty sure
agree.
early stages of learning the violin is against the Geneva
no.
Convention. But
Yes, those early years going to the musical concerts. Oh dear.
anyway, so yes, mark the inspiration on your sheet.
Thank you very much. I've done that. I've never actually heard that.
When
before,
you
so I
use
do-
inspiration, you basically give yourself advantage on anything.
Oh,
And
yeah,
yes,
I'll
I
that.
do include triple advantage, quadruple advantage. I am down for those things existing. So if you have advantage, you could say I want to use advantage on top of that and roll 3 dice and take the highest.
Brilliant. But for the moment, I'll keep that in my flute bag and attempt. And what I need now is a really bad acrobatics roll.
Oh yeah, that would be hilarious.
That's not too bad. That is 18.
Just want to point, yeah, of course you do get up. If you'd got a 1, what I'd have said is you climb up, you grab onto it, accidentally click the button as you grab it, just fall down into your butt. Okay, so you swing up, do a, like, you know when you see people, it is a sport when people go on the poles, you grab it
Yeah,
with
yeah.
your arms, you swing around, and as you use the momentum going up, you click the button, take it up with you, and land on top of the wall. Perfect, boom. You
Ooh.
stick your arms in the air and go, oh, no one's watching. Actually, Elsie probably saw. Actually, Elsie's probably going, what the hell just happened?
she holds up a 10 out of 10. So.
Yeah, because she was trying to tell him to be careful of the walls and make funny noises.
Tens across the board.
So
and
that is
instead
my
he just does
action.
that.
Excuse me.
I will
10.
say you don't actually know where anybody's gone.
I'm going to go down this passageway because it's the obvious way.
Well, to be fair, actually, you may be able to see just down here, Thug C. Use that with what you will. He's just going down an alleyway over here, so you see him and his
I
movement.
heard all the noise coming from.
It's true, you did hear all the noise.
And it's still going.
It's still going
And
over
you
there.
also saw that Etch did not chase that guy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't see Etch, so therefore he's gone somewhere else.
Hmm. I'll allow it.
20,
I'll allow it.
25, 30, 35. How far down is the door?
What do you mean, how far? Oh,
It
it's
was
yeah.
right here.
When I can get to there without doing a dashy thing, so I'll do that.
That's not right.
Yep, I'm right there. You see me at that point.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So,
if you get
yeah,
to
if I-
there, you're there.
Fine. So I'm behind. I'll come up behind you.
Just for your reference, it actually might make it a little bit easier if I draw down this door there. I know you're standing on it, but you know.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that can't see your drawings at all?
Yes. It might. Do you have the graphics like way down low?
Oh, might.
I can barely see it, to be fair. You can I can like slightly see the grey lines if I'm looking.
Can you make those lines a brighter color?
I made them a different
I have
colour.
it down low.
I can't change. Oh, I can do this though. Oh, that's not
Oh
help.
no! That's awful. Oh god.
Oh, my eyes.
I'll just remove it when you need to see it. This is the thing. I could do, but like, I'd have to replace the lines. There's no like
Where's the
recolor.
door? There.
It's between Etch and.
Yeah,
Flint.
so I've drawn the door. Okay, that's done.
Yeah.
I know roughly where the door is.
I can
Yeah.
barely
Now you know
see it.
exactly where the door is.
Huh?
So yeah. So
Okay,
I've
if you
got
can't see the big
my-
red circle, then
That's it.
you can't see any of the drawings.
Big circle, that's fine.
Oh no, I can only see my drawing.
What?
I
Oh.
can't see your drawing. The hell?
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
then I
see your
would
drawing.
slide
either, but-
between Flint and Etch.
Oh, I
You
can. Yeah, I
flip
can
that.
see you drawn. I can see your photo drawing.
Oh, okay. Just want to say, do you have Alex muted in game? That somehow mutes drawings?
Anyway. Oh no! Also, she's noticed that she can draw now.
No, I've always known I can draw.
It was a meme joke. So
No,
after.
No, I won't.
Oh yeah, so you've now done some movement. What do you? You've still got a little bit left of your. You've done your action, but you have bonuses and stuff like that.
I'll just say to Etch. Where is he?
Well,
No. What you'll actually
try-
say to no, actually, what you'll say is, "Where is he?" Over the piercing noises. Actually, yeah. As you enter close to
Oh, yeah, it's
here,
Constitution.
Constitution check.
Nabbit. I don't think that's one of my. Oh, what's the
You
Constitution?
guys are welcome.
Constitution. Actually, it's not too bad.
I can hear a beeping.
I'm just honestly,
Yeah, what is that beeping noise?
on my end.
It's the.
Not my end.
No, it was, every now and again it just goes. Beep, beep, beep.
Is it like a
Okay.
washing machine or something?
It stopped now.
Yeah. Anyway.
Constitution. I have rolled a 13.
13, that's gonna be the same as Etch. The next action you take / bonus action, just like the round, you will have disadvantage.
What's going on?
I'm just going. Ah!
Everyone is including the captain. Okay, then it's Etch.
My turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to stay low
How long does your
Underneath
mark last? By the way, you'll know where he is.
until I dismiss it.
Okay, just checking.
I'm gonna double check because I'm pretty sure
I think it is, but I just want to make sure.
your brand lasts until you dismiss it, or you apply a brand to another creature.
That's fine.
So I'll try to discreetly point out the direction that I know he's in to Flint,
Yeah, it's fairly crowded.
and yeah, you won't be able to see him, but know where he
I'll
is.
stay by the door.
So
You go and catch him.
thumbs up. I'll try to move over to him,
Yeah.
behind him if I can, without him Without him really seeing.
He's currently not looking.
Okay. Is there any check I have to make to move through the crowd of people? Just...
Not really. Like they're not like jam packed. Like it's a little slower, but like you're fine with normal movement.
Okay.
You walk over, he doesn't even notice you. He's like grabbing his ears, just like
Yeah. I'll come up right behind him and just put the sword to his back. I'll tap on his shoulder. Go. Come on.
He's not gonna come with you. He's not gonna move.
Try intimidate.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was trying to do, but I was like,
Okay, roll intimidation with
that.
disadvantage.
Actually, before I do that, can I Blood Curse of the Anxious him? It's a bonus action.
I don't know what it does, but sure.
Oh, sorry. Until the end of your next turn, all creatures have advantage on charisma intimidation checks directed at the target creature within 30 feet of you. So
we've got the advantage disadvantage thing, which I believe last time I had the fun of roll 3 and take the middleist.
Huh?
Because you're saying you've got you're giving yourself advantage on the next sort of like intimidation stuff.
Yeah,
but you have
intimidation.
disadvantage because of the constitution roll that I made you do.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So you roll 3 and take the middleist.
Take them as
Because
That's
I-
a weird way to do it.
It is,
Okay.
but it's more fun than just saying roll a normal d20. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I'm using. I take out a vial and crush it as I'm holding the sword to his back, kind of like pressuring it a bit.
Honestly, without magic, that's probably still pretty intimidating. Just crash.
Yeah.
that's
Just look
the
him in the eye.
intimidation.
My eyes. Yeah. Okay,
Like there's
so we
blood
got-
dripping down your hand. Is that your own blood or the blood from the vial? Yes.
So the middleist roll was a 15 plus my intimidation,
Yeah.
which makes it a 19.
Yeah, he rather dejectedly starts coming with you. Well, he's not small,
Alright,
but
yeah.
he's still gruff, but he's like beaten up and just like, you know.
Yeah.
You're pushing him with your
Cool.
sword, as it would be. Next up is Bandit Captain A. Who, with intimidation, is he going to be scared? No. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I'll do another roll to see if he's like, oh, well, can I be brave? Roll the natural 1. He's pissing himself. Dead. Now it is time for Unit with your ringing blade.
Would it still be ringing? I thought it only lasted a.
A round, so back to
Yeah.
you.
Until your turn comes back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pee quickly while this round is
You're
going.
muted,
Who's muted?
Simon.
Yeah, Simon, I can't hear you.
There we go.
I could see the lips moving, but heard nothing.
Yeah. Unit's gonna be like, I am bored of this combat and cast chill touch, which in all fairness actually doesn't do that much.
No, I just love he's like, haha,
It's too
chung chung.
big.
This guy's like, oh yeah, this is going well. Patang, patang, patang. You're like, I am bored now. What? What's the Constitution save or something?
Do no, it's a ranged spell attack on
Ranged spell attack, roll to hit. Ooh, but it's disadvantage if you're going to do it, and it's a ranged spell attack.
But like, it's just a
I know.
hand that's coming at like.
You literally said ranged spell attack.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
But
I
you
know
can't
it's stupid.
miss.
I've had it on mine.
fine. Oh, it's fine anyway. I got a 14. 14, 24. Rather.
What's the difference?
19.
It hits anyway.
There's a 19 plus 5, so I was like the 4 but better. But maths. I'm good at maths.
It hits. I'm assuming that was with a disadvantage. Wait, with the disadvantage you got a 19.
Oh yeah, with disadvantage works.
Trying to get away
Oh,
with
that's
it.
still not bad. That's a 21 instead of 24.
Okay. Roll your damage.
I'm rolling. Fuck, I'm rolling. An 8 and a 6. 14.
Yeah, he just, you're like, I'm bored of this. You just poof, touch him and he just collapses to the ground.
No, I don't touch him. It's ranged. I just
Oh,
kind of
yes.
like it's like you know, like kind of almost like astral projection, like a kind of spore shaped, like a cloud of spores, like in the shape of Una, just kind of like exudes from him,
And he just collapses
and he
down.
just kind of,
Hugs him.
I do not hug him.
Una does not hug. Next up is Elsie, and then suddenly for everybody, the noise stops.
There's a collective sigh of relief in the tavern.
I'm going to attempt to enlarge myself.
Because
Like, well, the
spellcasting
first
has
one
gone so
didn't
well
work.
for you recently.
What level is that?
Level 2.
Level 2. Roll the
Oh,
Hundy.
no. Purdy, don't make that face. Purdy, god damn it, Purdy!
What did you roll?
30.
19.
Fuck's sake.
Elsie's gonna
really?
need to have a talk
Cleric.
when they finish up, and she's like, "What? What's going on?"
Number 19 on the table is repeat the last effect that you had. Everything starts moving again.
You're
Just
so
for reference,
no.
the one time I used this table, I froze time for 6 days.
I remember.
so you're like, okay, the ringing last time. This time I'm gonna make myself bigger, and in this time,
It would be really funny if she
29.
made herself smaller.
20. Did you say 29?
Yeah.
Oh, 029.
I thought you
That's,
said 19.
no, that was the to see if it happened. That was the D100
Oh.
roll. This is the D1000 roll. 29.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Oh no.
He did that.
Ooh. Okay, bear with me a second.
Interesting. Oh no.
I love you all.
Because the target in
You
this,
be in the group.
because the
I don't have
target,
feelings mutual,
the
but...
target, of course, is you.
Yourself. Yeah.
Oh no.
Is what?
So the
Target
target is
Elsie?
herself.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll
Oh,
because
like-
I know
yeah,
the
that's
result. I'm not
fine.
gonna roll because I know the result. Let me just check your.
Oh no.
Okay.
Does she
So
fireball herself?
she goes. Nobody's here to see it either. But you guys in the distance suddenly just hear this as this lightning
Oh,
just
no.
slams into the ground. Elsie, you're completely unconscious.
Oh no. Oh no.
You basically go, I'm gonna make myself bigger, and lightning just cracks you on the head immediately down.
Honey.
So,
There's no way to do it.
Paddy just goes back to a drawing.
call lightning. Because it says call lightning on your target, which was herself. Oh, no.
What if it wasn't a
Dead.
targeted spell?
Hmm?
What if it was-
It's self. It is a targeted spell on self. Because if you look at the spell, enlarge,
No, but I mean,
think
like,
you-
what if the spell
if it
that
was
she
like
had
an area spell.
like an area of effect spell, like a zone of
we'd
truth?
work with it as it goes, but, you know. I might do like a random.
Call lightning
as
on
to where it
everybody
goes.
affected.
Potentially. So then it's Thug B, who's somewhere off in the distance. Thug C, somewhere off in the distance. And then it goes round to... Actually, I realise I've skipped over that, which I need to, a while back, do. That's
Huh?
cool.
Oh, good.
And it goes back round
Ah.
to...
It doesn't go back round to anyone.
Do you know what? We're actually going to go... Oh no, we can't go out of initiative. Because Elsie is down. You guys don't even know. Ugh. Although you did hear a massive explosion. I mean, like, it was louder than the ringing by far. Like, absolutely astronomically loud lightning crack sound. Or, I guess, thunder crack, but you know what I'm saying. It goes back round to Flint.
Okay, well, I can see that that our friend here, Etch, has got the guy under control.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard a big explosion behind me.
You're just... In fact, you'd have heard it, looked left and seen probably just like the leftovers of the lightning crackle down. Because you're actually, bear in mind, you're standing here,
I'm
and the
standing
lightning
there,
was
yeah.
over here.
So I shout, Elsie!
No response.
Hey, don't use my accent for that.
I see you back at the house.
I thought you were saying that to Elsie.
No.
Yeah, I was like, Elsie.
I thought
Oh,
you
she
were
must
saying
have
about
gone.
this.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
20 so
I
far.
guess she left.
25, 30.
Fly him over. Yep, acrobatics with disadvantage.
Oh yes, I've forgotten that.
You're like, you're
Flint
almost
will remember
disoriented. You're like, your vision's a bit blurry. You're like, what is going
Right.
on? All this, like, it'd be insane. Like the ringing, and you're like, oh my god, and then the explosion. You're like, what the fuck?
14.
14. You don't do it quite as gracefully as before, but you do manage to get up, and you see, as you look around, sort of like shaking your head off. Oh god, what's going on? You see Elsie lying on the ground, like there is a gigantic scorch mark all around her, and like a lightning pattern, and she is like literally smoking.
Okay, I have arrived. Does the climbing over count some action?
Yes.
But then I can't do anything.
I imagine you go over going, oh my god, what just happened?
Elsie! Elsie!
It goes round to Etch.
Yeah, so I'll walk him out.
We're still technically in initiative, so you can go 60 feet because you're using it. You know, you're using your
80. I have my rapidity.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but
So
he
it'll
doesn't.
be
Unless you're carrying him.
yeah, he can only go 60.
I'm
That's
not-
true. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He'd get to here. Just the teleportation. Whoop whoop.
Cool.
And you'd probably at this point hear Flint going, Elsie, Elsie, Elsie.
Oh shit. With that history check that I made before, do I know of another way around this building that's not?
No, you
over the
knew
wall?
like that taverny bit. You're aware probably that this alleyway continues that way to a road. We go round to Captain A, who is going to. You see him like ever so slightly, like he sheathed his sword already, but you see him sort of like ever so slightly grip onto his blade, but like nothing comes out. Like
Push
he
a
doesn't,
little harder on my blade.
yeah, he's like he holds onto it, but he's not drawing it or anything.
He'd still be feeling the storm as
and-
well, just like crackling against the back of the skin.
Exactly. Unit,
I am going to.
take a peek around the corner.
Yes.
You see the same sight, just this, you know, smoldering pile on the ground that was Elsie.
Get her into the snail.
Oh yeah, can you move the snail? The snail's like, this is my chance. Why do I imagine he talks like King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph? It's like, it's my chance now!
He doesn't. He speaks like this. That's how he speaks.
Of course.
Can I move it? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can move it.
I love spirit
As a bonus
snail.
action on your turn, you can move the spirit up to 30 feet to a space you can see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just sort of,
He's coming.
just wandering over.
I mean, to be honest, it's. Fuck it. I'm just gonna cast it again.
Oh, he just teleports effectively.
Yeah. Because it's 60 feet. It's within 60 feet of myself.
And it would heal how much health?
1d6.
Enough to bring her back up.
Yeah, just she can heal properly.
Oh, and now snail ride you.
And they'll still ride you. You
Oh, it
heal
was
up.
3 again, by the way.
You heal up for 3, Birdie. And we go back to this music. We are officially out of initiative.
Woo.
As Elsie's getting back up, you see the battered bandit Captain A being pushed over the top of the wall.
I'm going to go down to the other bandit captain
He is in the big pool of blood.
and make sure if I'm going to stabilize him if he's not
He's
dead yet.
dead.
He's
Oh.
I
dead.
thought it was unconscious.
I did tell you
Yeah,
multiple
I
times he was
think so.
bleeding a hell of a lot. I was rolling him thingy. I was rolling him saving throws, and he rolled like a 5, a 3, then a 15, then like a 2. He didn't do very well, I'll be honest. He died.
I didn't hear any of those times you said that.
I made sure to say it a good few times, but
You would
he
have been
did.
if we were too busy.
You guys stepped over him multiple times as he was just bleeding onto the ground. Oh, poor man.
Oh look, I'm riding my snail again.
Yeah, you're probably feeling
Actually,
absolutely god awful. In fact, I'm going to say you have 1 level of exhaustion.
How do I do that?
Go into conditions. Down at the bottom, you've got 1 level of exhaustion. You can click on the little arrow and it'll say what the level 1 is, which is disadvantage on ability checks. You're feeling just so goddamn awful. You can get rid of that with a long rest.
I'm going to have a quick search through the belongings of the captain against any clues as to.
There's nothing particularly on him. There's like some personal stuff, like a little bit of gold, maybe like 30 gold. There's his weapons and maybe a note that just says like a shopping list. There's nothing like important on him. You can take the 30 gold though if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll give that to who looks after the mummy?
I do.
Etch. I'll bring it back down in the fullness of time. Give it to Etch.
30 gold. Okay.
Time to have a word with our new friend, then, isn't it?
No one gonna ask Elsie what the hell happened?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know there was Elsie, do we?
Well, no, yeah,
Well,
but
that's
you still
fine.
fell flat on the ground, and now getting up going.
Elsie, who did that to you?
The sky.
The sky. Well, I presume somebody must have, like, done something.
I think I angered the gods.
Oh
You're
dear.
very quiet.
You're very, very quiet.
We should be shot by
I'm
lightning.
sorry. That
Yes.
That's better.
Well,
A little too
actually,
better.
it just gets struck
Go on,
by
Steve.
lightning. So
Say it again.
I think I angered the gods.
I think you need to get you back to the house. Have a bit of a rest.
Hi.
What? Hi.
Hi.
Just twitching every now and again.
Hi.
Hi.
Just, look, sparks coming up through her hair.
Alex,
Yeah.
do I?
her hair is like a massive like frizz. Yeah.
Are
Do
you?
I have a map of
No,
the
she's got it
city?
in the plats, and the whole plat's just sticking up straight. Or like wiggly up.
With a little wisp of smoke from the top.
It's like a candle. No, I don't believe you do. I think the map that you have is your own crude map of the city.
Okay.
The map that you gave us last week.
And did they? I recall, but could be wrong. They were gathered around a map on a table in that room, or was that the Trail Inquisitor?
That was the other one. The room here is pretty much how it looks here. There's just some there's
Okay.
a bed or two. If I put a couple beds in there, let me look at it. I can't remember. Yeah, there's a couple beds. There's a table with like vague scraps of food and like some water in a barrel. Like it's more of like a little hideout, just to,
Okay. Just I'm gonna get to what Elsie and Flint are talking about in a minute. This guy's I have a conversation, or need to have a conversation with him.
Where are you going? You going inside the building?
No, I kind of have him up against the wall here.
Okay. Yeah.
How much do you know about the Bannizeis?
Enough. Actually, I can answer that question by rolling a die.
Oh. Wouldn't there be I thought it corresponds to the level of
It does.
Oh.
But it's a chance, it's not determined necessarily.
Not
Well,
his own tables.
he's a bandit captain, isn't he? He's like, I knows stuff.
Know anything about a fight ring?
Intimidation. You're gonna have to give an intimidation to start getting stuff out of him.
I mean, I've been holding my sword to him the whole time.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah. 12.
Is that 12 with your modifiers?
Yep.
He says, I'm gonna tell you shit.
Well, we could get this out here, or I could bring you back to my friends and make this a lot worse for you.
Doesn't matter anyway. I'll tell you, they kill me.
You don't tell me, I kill you.
Might as well go out with honor.
The Bannizeis have no honor.
What do you think?
Anybody want to help me with this?
My intimidation not great. I don't know.
Elsie points the wrong direction.
What can I do to help? I know. I'll give him a nice cup of tea. There you go. This will cheer you up.
Loosen them up.
He doesn't take it
Oh,
from
I
you.
know what I'll do. I know what I'll do.
Tea. There you go.
I'm going to just because presumably it'll be intimidating, I guess. It would be intimidating to me. I'm going to use fungal infestation on one of his comrades.
Is the which one? What's this? What have they?
One of the
his,
dead ones?
One of his friends. Yeah, Bandit C, so.
What is fungal infestation?
So the spores just kind of swoop kind of out of me and then swarm into him, and then all these kind of various kind of mushrooms and toadstools kind of grow on him, and he kind of gradually he becomes a clicker.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he just
when
sort
I
of.
see that start happening, can I just kind of push him to the ground and have him look at that, like, close up?
Roll an intimidation unit.
What's that spell called?
Fungal infestation. It's not a spell,
not a
it's an
spell.
attribute.
Wow. Okay, that's a 17.
17, he's like,
That's good considering I have a -1 in intimidation.
you're not gonna do that to me, are you?
Absolutely could, if you don't cooperate.
There are things that are worse than death.
We just want to know where the fight club is.
Fight ring? Yeah, I can tell you about firing. He's just like pushing him closer and closer to it.
Yeah. I'll pull out my map. It's like, mark it.
Next fight's
Location.
tonight. Well, it's not exactly in the city. It's up in the cliffs. It's like a big ring of rocks.
You mean in the uninhabited area?
Yeah, in the sheer cliffs.
No. Oh, okay.
It's difficult to get to,
Yeah.
but there's a path.
Mark the path on the map here.
He does so. I can't be bothered to actually do it for you
Wonderful.
because it
I
doesn't
know.
make much difference to you. It's difficult, but people make it.
What
Obviously,
time's the
otherwise there
fight?
wouldn't be much
Oh no,
going on.
wait, she's not there. Well, she's there, but she.
You point at the wall. Other times the fate. I think your friend's okay.
Yeah, I'll help her in a minute. She'll be fine. She's standing.
Falls over.
Not really. I'm more like on my knees.
Anyway,
Still alive.
It's fine. She's just kind of being gently caressed by a snail.
yeah, I'm gonna
One flail going.
Yeah.
nearby trying to make sure she
I'm
doesn't
the
fall
snail's pet.
You are. You are.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Alright. Well.
I've taken Naruto inspiration again. It's Lady Katsuya, who is a giant,
Oh, yeah.
giant healing slug.
I still got it. I want to see that picture you sent earlier. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, look at the stream. Oh no. What have I done?
What are you doing?
I don't have
Double click
to
on-
Oh, I see. That's what happened.
There we go.
Alright.
That was very confusing. I'm sorry. Oh, that is it.
Well,
It was just like, buddy.
to make sure you're telling the truth, we're gonna hold on to you until after tonight. And then, we'll let you go tomorrow. Maybe. Well,
Oh, he's
see what
let me go.
everyone
They're
else
gonna
says.
kill me.
You want us to hold on to you? Alright.
No, but I'd rather you kill me.
You can share a room with your friend.
Okay. I'll...
Straight in his throat. It's just this massive spurt of blood.
That wasn't very nice, was it?
It would be cauterized. Just lightning stuff.
Slow death. No, I'm joking. He's dead. He just collapses down.
All right.
I was thinking to have a chat one of the days about handling prisoners, but never mind.
We got what we need
It's
from him.
fine. You usually end up killing them and then staging it as an accident.
I mean, if I didn't kill him here, Alex would have had him have a very bad accident at some point before the break.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But because it wouldn't have been before the break, because we're going to have a break right now.
Woo! Sunny away.
Wonderful. Okay, we'll give it 10 minutes, 4:15. We will be back here. I'm going to stick this on a Be Right Back screen.
I put Katsuyu in the chat as well. Imagine that, but with a shell.
Huh? Oh, that's adorable. Yes, we'll be back in 10 minutes. That's wonderful. That fight was amazing, but took so long.
That was
I
good.
love
really
it.
fucking
It was good.
good.
It was good. Wonderful. Okay.
That may have been the most RP fight we've had.
Yes, for sure.
ever.
Yeah.
Definitely. And I loved it. We need to keep
I
that up.
particularly enjoyed being able to catch the crossbow bolt and throw it back.
Yes.
It was also the most PR fight we've had, as in her rectum, because we fucked them.
Well, I'm going to. Okay. So, before the break, giggles. Honestly, before the break was a fight, and an epic fight indeed. These guys burst into a hideout of one of the Bannizei thug scum, and then fought their way, with them running slightly away towards a victory of sorts, with Elsie accidentally finding out that she has wild magic and zapping herself with lightning into the ground, and I'm not convinced she's okay. But they do have a prisoner. They did have a prisoner whose throat is now slit, and they did find the information they were vying for, which is the location of the fight ring, although that is the only information that they got. So, you are standing around this place. Lots of dead bodies. There's not a lot of people walking around outside, but the people that do are looking at these bodies and going, not going to deal with that, not my problem, because you're in Veluna. What is the plan? Look, it wouldn't be the first time they've seen a dead body, definitely not the last.
Not the Bannizei, not the last of the Bannizei either. I guess well, first off, Elsie, are you okay?
No.
Any idea what happened?
No. For gods.
I did. The
You
gods
said
aren't
you
watching
were
Veluna,
attacked.
you know that.
Don't let my family see me like this.
I think we need to go
Well-
somewhere and have a little rest. Give her a chance to get better.
Feel like climbing the flight stairs to the
Confident.
tower?
No.
Really should put an elevator in there.
Yes.
The rest of you
wow.
would say, what's an elevator?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there might be like a rope pulled like. Yeah, like kind of
There
way
are.
elevator
Just-
conductors.
Possibly not that you've seen.
Although, I mean,
No.
Unit wouldn't know what an elevator was.
No, unit wouldn't.
Yeah.
And actually, to be fair, having grown up in a monastery, I doubt Flint. Yeah.
It's unlikely he's seen one.
No.
Well, we should go back to the tower nonetheless. Let everybody else know what's happening to
Okay.
rest up a bit and prepare.
Yeah,
I
we might have
probably followed this.
Wouldn't mind having a little bit of rest myself.
Can we just go over the
Hopefully.
bodies
I
of all the
almost
people
took
that
the
are here?
damage.
Yeah, so all the bodies, you don't find anything particularly useful. I'm going to say overall, you already got 30 gold. There's another 50 gold. Not much. And various, like, the weapons that they have and some personal items that aren't worth anything to you if you really want
What
me to.
weapons do they have?
The bandit captains have scimitars and daggers. The bandits have scimitars and light crossbows. The thugs have maces and heavy crossbows.
Can I have the crossbow
What?
bolt, please?
You can take the crossbow bolts. I'm going to say you find, with there being quite a few of them that would have crossbow bolts.
Is it only the thugs that had them though?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's the thugs and the bandits.
Only one. Oh, yeah, only one thug's there.
Yeah, there's all three. Yeah, two of the thugs got away, so you'd have 40 bolts because you killed the 3 bandits.
That's a lot of bolts.
It is 10 each. They had 10 each, and 4 of them are available to pick stuff up off them. Um,
I'll pass Elsie a health potion as well if she wants to hold on to that. Add that to your bag because I am marking off the group bag.
she's like, thanks. Yeah, you're very, very frizzled looking. So
I guess we'll,
you walk back through town. Quite a slow walk, I'm sure, with quite a few like Elsie's walking the wrong way. Let's turn her around again. Concerning moments.
Walking into intersections and
Yeah, just walking into people, twitching every now and again. It's
lampposts.
yeah, the lamppost. Walking into, trying to get into a random building that just
Sorry.
belongs to.
I just had this sort of vision there where she leans against the lamppost and the light goes on.
If they had lampposts, that'd be. Yeah. She's like, I'm gonna have a rest. Just
Are there
leans.
electric lampposts?
Bink.
Are they?
There are now.
Probably.
So
as we get closer to the tower, I'll just say to one of the guys, "Can one of you go get some like pot pies from Dugnak's? I think that may help her feel a bit better."
How do I know the recipe?
I said again for Flint. I'm not.
I think
good.
she'll know that you know the recipe.
I know the recipe.
microphone next to your face.
I know the recipe.
And
I know you do. You're
I'm
not
gonna
making
make-
anything right now.
I'm gonna make her some lavender and chamomile tea.
I'll make the pot pies.
No, you're resting.
Get me the ingredients. I'll make the pot pies.
Okay,
Have a
you
rest.
guys,
Jackson will love
you guys
them.
take her up. I'll go get the pot pies.
Have a rest first, eh? And then you can make the pot pies later.
So you get to the front next to the
Bring you
clock
the
tower.
ingredients to the pot pie in the bottom
Etch,
of
you
the
walk
pot pie.
into the shop. The rest of you take a very slow steps up the clock tower. One,
Here we go.
Two,
One, two, and up.
three.
One, two, and up. There we go.
Meanwhile, you walk into the what's it called? It's called the tavern. Dugnak's, and I think Betsy, Aunt Betsy's definitely like, oh hello, how are you doing? Like, just you today?
Oh well, I'm just stopping in quick. I wanted to see if I could get some pot pies to
Of
take.
course. How many do you need?
Oh god, now I have to remember how many people are in the tower. Let's go with 8.
Oh, now I'll have
8?
to remember my friend.
8. It'll take a second. Gonna have to mix them up, but if you
That's
just wait
fine.
here. She wanders away. About 10 minutes later, she wanders back in, all like a big basket. It's like, just bring the basket back if you could.
Thanks so much. I will.
Okay.
Thanks, Betsy.
You wander out. You come upstairs, go to the clock tower. They're about 10 steps up.
I'll step a minute.
Oh no, because
I
well,
made
we
pies!
actually made it about halfway up, but then Elsie turned around and walked down again.
Yeah, you didn't realize. She just like sat. She's like, I need to sit down. Sits on the banister and just all the way down again.
Look,
Oh.
Etch, I made the pies. I told you I know the recipe.
Yeah, you need to get up there. Get up and sleep. Wow.
I want a pie.
We like lure her up the steps with the
Here's
sentence
pie.
of pie, like kind of hold it in front of her, like.
Mm-hmm. Eventually,
You can have a
you
pie
get
once
up to
you
the
can
top.
rest.
There's a few people around. Jackson's sort of just sitting down, and as you walk in, he sort of looks around and goes, "Oh, you right? How's
I
that?"
walk
Oh, wait,
through
that's the wrong
door and
accent.
I go, I made pies.
I'll toss him a pie as
Ooh,
soon as
he's like,
we
I'm
walk
not.
in.
What's wrong with her? Is she alright over there? Is there nothing? She looks a little smoky.
Yeah, we don't really know.
You're right, Elsie.
That's a bad habit.
You right? Is
Apparently
everything
the
okay?
gods.
I made pies.
You made. Thumbs up. He's like,
She-
love it.
she did.
You didn't make them.
Apparently the
I
gods
made
smited her.
pies.
God smite.
I
Why
make
would the
them
God smite
every
her?
morning
According to her.
for
Why would they do
I
that?
wasn't there. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But
She was
got
the
the
only one
location.
who was present.
He just walks over, just like flattens down some of the extraneous hairs of many. Like, you're right. And just walks
you.
away. Then Fryn walks over like, bed?
yeah, she needs rest.
Bed, yes.
We need
She
to
definitely-
chat.
Pie.
We can move forward.
You can
now.
have a pie. What happened to her?
Apparently the gods
God.
smited her. I wasn't there when it happened.
God,
There was a very
I
loud bang.
want the
What
gods.
I've seen,
We need to sacrifice a pie to the gods.
would I have seen the lightning?
Just
Oh,
yeah.
about. Just about. You
Yeah.
sort of caught the idea. We'll talk about it later. Okay, Elsie, there's pies in the bedroom.
Why would you have pie in the bedroom?
Because it's a midnight
they're
snack.
tired.
It's a midnight snack.
You get the crumbs
different
in
kind
the
of
bed, and I'll have to wash the bed sheets.
No, I'll wash the bed sheets. You can eat in bed tonight.
I will employ you for the inn.
Okie dokie. Wonderful. Come this way. She like gently leads you through. Puts you, just like lays you down in a bed, and like you're like, I'm going to. And as you're about to take a bite, your teeth sink in. And just food still in your mouth. It's like okay, just removes it from your mouth, puts it on the side.
I'm just making this look at Friend the whole time, like,
Right, let's shall we have a discussion?
yeah.
I assume that's why you're here. These two are welcome as well, unless you want some rest yourself.
I could do with them in a bit of a.
I think I will rest.
Okay, yes. You guys have a sit down. It's only like midday, but Elsie's going to need an 8-hour rest anyway, so you can
So
have
that
long
counts
rest
as a
if
long
you
rest?
wish.
Yeah.
8 hours is a long rest, yes.
So I will do that bed. Yeah.
I want to get my long rest so I can get my fucking 4th level spell slot back.
So you
You're
also
right with
you'll
one
take a
level
sleep.
of exhaustion.
Yeah, your long rest will get rid of your exhaustion. Yes.
It's like it asks me if I want to do that or not.
Yes. Also, don't forget your microphone. You keep pulling it away from your face.
Sorry, I need to have a drink because I can't.
Just this way, just.
To get a straw.
Yeah.
It's coffee. I'm not drinking coffee with a straw.
Could do.
Coffee.
That's your problem. Anyway, you sit down in like your vague sort of meeting area. She's like, yes, we don't have everybody here. You can call a meeting if you.
Yeah,
Wish
I
to.
just wanted your take on this first.
Okay.
We've got a location for the fight ring, and the next one is tonight.
Oh,
So we kind of have to move
when
pretty
is-
quickly on it.
yes. If these are sleeping, you're not going to have much time to. Where is it?
So we're on the sheer cliffs.
Fun. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that would definitely keep it out of the way of people's eyes. No one goes up there.
Yep.
Hmm.
I wanted to see how many people you think we should take. It's obviously the 4 of us will be going.
Depends on the plan.
I
If you
will.
want to make it,
Fine.
if you want to make it an aggressive plan, we can definitely go in guns blazing. But that's not. It's a fight ring.
Aye.
There's going to be fighters there. I don't want to risk everybody's lives, bloodshed. If it's a fight ring, they're skilled fighters as well. Not necessarily.
I was more so thinking for coverage, less aggression,
We can do.
and more so
Definitely post some
Yeah.
people up.
see who everybody who comes and goes from the fight ring. If we need more information, who we can
Listen,
go after.
you
Get
and Maya were closest to Tal. It's your real choice on your approach here. You take the lead.
All right.
Although
you
I
think
s-
Jackson could handle that
Handle
If
what?
it's- scouting,
Hmm?
staying discreet?
Jackson's not the most discreet, but I'm sure I'd usually trust Maya, but I'm not sure I trust her in this situation, especially if you want Tal back here alive.
Yeah, that's my concern. Any word from Divley?
Not yet.
That's concerning.
It's slightly, yes.
Well, I'll take Jackson then. Seems like the best option at this point, unless you wanted to come.
If you want me there, I can be there, but I feel as though I may be more useful here.
Makes sense.
Yes?
All right, yeah, I'll take Jackson.
Try and avoid fights. Don't want
Of
to
course.
lose anybody.
I mean, of course, not assaulting the whole thing, but if I have to hop in the fight ring to have a conversation with Tal, I'm not
Yes.
going to turn it down.
I
won
mean,
once.
Lord knows what's happened to Tal. It's
Yeah.
been a while. So how long has it been since we've seen him? 100? 200 years?
About that,
100.
yeah.
I mean, if he's alive and has been in the whatever fumes around that long, he may not even be human. He may not even have his own mind.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to make a judgment call when we get there.
I trust you on that. Not to be too moralless and callous, but if he's lost his mind and you do have to take him out, it's not a massive loss to us. He's been gone for 100 years. But if he has some semblance of himself, I know it'll be more difficult, but I think he does deserve some trial. It's been a while. You may even think he's served his penance by now.
Yeah. Judgment calls.
Judgment.
Anyways. Yeah.
Well, Jill Jackson will eat as many pies as he can, but as soon as you're ready and your friend who smited by the gods?
I really don't know.
What happened?
I was chasing the lead when that happened. I heard a big crack.
Big crack.
It sounded like a smite. A smiting.
Lightning?
Yeah.
It doesn't really happen. The gods don't care, especially about Veluna.
Yeah. They're not watching.
Is there any particular reason why? Is she a cleric or a paladin?
She's a sorcerer. But I don't think she'd...
Well, the gods don't care
smash
about
herself with
sorcerers.
lightning.
You know?
I'm not sure.
As far as I can tell, oh, well. Either way, she didn't look in the best way. It's going to be a good while before she is okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's tonight, so we've got time. Rest up a bit.
Definitely. Well,
I'll round up Jackson and let him know the plan. Then I'll
Sounds
get
good.
some rest myself.
do that.
See ya.
See ya!
I'm not good at ending conversations.
Right, just like I'm going
That's
to
a
go.
Greg thing, but it's also now an Etch thing.
It's like I'm going to go. Yes. I've
Deuces.
got some planning to do and some divly to find.
Plans?
Yeah. No.
In her sleep, Elsie's like, plan.
Are the other two of you, I mean, you're probably asleep as well. It's been a big fight. Although, not for Unit. Unit's probably just
He's just hanging out.
meditating.
Play the flute.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably meditating.
Cup of tea, then some sleep.
Because I did use a lot of spells even if I didn't.
Definitely. Should a bit of a recharge mode. Because it's not nighttime, you wouldn't necessarily need to sleep, but you do need the 8 hours. So you do like menial tasks and small things just to sort of generally recharge.
8 hours. About what time is that going to put us?
I can't remember exactly what time I said it was when you did the fight, but I'm going to say you're probably looking at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the evening. Like it's going to be late evening by the time all that's over.
Cool.
At some point, I assume you
Time
talk
for
to
a fight.
Jackson.
Yeah. I'll grab him and let him know the plan.
You're right.
Yeah.
Seems like you've been through a lot the last couple hours.
A loss? No.
No, a lot.
Oh, a lot. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, it's my damn accent.
Yeah, it's a little hard to get through sometimes, but you know, it's fine.
It's only you that
We're
doesn't
gonna need your
understand
help.
me. My help? What am I going to do?
Yeah. We have to get some coverage in the fight ring tonight.
Right, you want me to hide?
Amongst the people, you know, just be your charismatic self and work your way through the crowd. Remember some faces.
Okay.
And, you know, stay connected with the other.
Would you want me to
Three
be
of them.
talking to people or staying discreet?
Don't be too. Read the room. Just get the general feel.
Read the room.
Blend in.
Alright, so you're telling me I should be wearing a disguise?
Looked like you're going to a fight ring.
What does that look like?
I don't know, you know, general scum of Veluna kind of look.
So...
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Alright, I'm fine, okay. I do have to ask... Sorry, I'm distracted by...
Basically, you're saying he looks like Scott.
What happened to Elsie? Like, I'm concerned about the smoke coming from her
I
hair.
wish I could tell you.
Like, something about smiting.
Yeah, none of us were around when it happened. We just heard a large crack of
course.
lightning.
I mean, was there anyone around that was going to cast spells?
I mean, she casts, but I don't think she'd cast on herself. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, I've seen people cast by accident before. People trying to do things, you know, with a little lack in training.
Yeah,
Plus-
I mean, she seemed a little more competent than that, but Maybe not.
I don't know what's her training.
Aunt Betsy from Dugnax, apparently.
It might be worth when she's waking up asking her how much she's actually learned. Because if she's trained spells that she's not done before, it could be dangerous.
Clearly.
Clear. Well, if that was the case, or the gods deciding her for some reason.
Yeah. But we know the gods aren't watching Veluna, so.
No.
And if they are, something else is even more wrong.
Well, if the gods are on the Bannizei side, then we're all fucked. Or they're being bribed, but I don't know what they'd bribe them with around here. I'm gonna sacrifice this pile of shit to the gods.
That's the clock tower, you asshole.
Not this pile of shit, the other pile of shit.
Yeah, so every pile of shit in Veluna. I don't know.
Anyways, I'll gather.
How long we got?
We're gonna take a rest. We're gonna take a rest for a few hours, 8 hours about.
Right. Well, I'll
Just to,
get my blade sharpened, but I'll get my tongue sharpened. I don't know. Play as it goes.
Yeah.
Right. Have a
See you
rest. You
tonight.
look like you need it.
Yeah, a bit. Mostly fine.
And everybody has a snooze. You're not good at goodbyes, are you?
You know this.
I'm leaving. I like to imagine he literally, the conversation is just like, cool.
Yep.
He just gets up and just T-poses away. Doesn't even walk, he just floats. He can go his mod.
Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Turn into a 2D model and...
Quick Mario. No, so... You all have your nice long rest, and when you wake up, it is in fact dark. Probably quite inverse. Elsie, when you wake up, you're feeling much better. Still a little sore, still a little achy, mostly like you've been electrocuted, who knows. But you wake up, there's a pie sitting next to you with a vague bite into it, but not out of it. You've probably got some like drool coming down your face, your hair is a complete mess, and your clothes are a little bit burny. Yeah.
Bernie.
And I'd say you probably can't really remember much since you went down. You went down. You tried to enlarge yourself, and then you woke up in a bed with a pie next to you.
Honestly,
that's where you're
that
at.
sounds ideal.
Before she even thinks about leaving the room, she would try and at least sort herself out so she
Yeah.
can be somewhat presentable.
You've got like a plate, just like a metal plate, trying to make it all. And I imagine these three are probably all sort of generally chilling in the central area as Elsie steps out of a little room.
Elsie, how you feeling?
How did I get back?
Smited by the gods, you would say.
We brought you back. You were sort of knocked out of it. Do you remember what happened?
Not really. I tried to enlarge myself to get over the wall, and I wake up in bed next to a pot pie.
Yes, very nice pot pie. Oh,
Who bit into my pot pie?
you did, I think.
Yeah.
No, I would have eaten it.
It was a pretty sad sight. You went, took one bite, and passed out.
Oh, my dear pot pie. I apologize.
I can walk it up for you.
Sure. Just make sure it reaches the right temperature. I don't want to get ill for that meat.
Okay.
It's already been cooked.
I'll put it in my hand and start warming it up.
Yeah, it just slowly. I mean, it probably helps. It's more like you've vaguely like heat up in a microwave. In fact, no, it's probably exactly heat on in a microwave, but the center's just like boiling hot.
Yeah.
When the gravy's off the bubble, right? There you go. Careful, it'll be hot. There you go.
Elsie,
Yeah,
out of
I
out
put
of
it down
concern-
on the side and walk
Yeah.
away.
out of concern and curiosity, how much have you been trained in magic?
Enough to get by.
Enough to shock yourself with a lightning strike that seems like it's smiting from the gods when you try to enlarge yourself? What's that?
Oh my god, the gods are. Oh no. have I
That was
annoyed
what
the
you
gods?
said.
Oh, they're angry with me.
Well,
I should kill
Which
all those
gods?
people.
You have a lot of gods, you terrestrial.
Every one of them. They're
creatures.
not going to be happy with me killing people.
Why specifically
Elsie-
you? We kill lots of people.
Nana said if I ever killed anybody, that the gods would smite me.
Elsie, if they're not smiting the entirety of Veluna, I don't think they're going to target you individually.
How do you know that?
Because I've
We
lived
just
here
did-
for 400 years?
We just did a deal with the
Sorry, I forgot
necromancer.
you
I
were old.
don't think killing a couple of people is high on the list of priorities for the gods.
Just, but why would someone attack me with lightning?
Maybe you attacked you with lightning.
Why would I attack myself with lightning? I mean,
Because you
I
don't
know
know how
you're
to
a big
control
man
it?
and everything, but I know you've got a brain up there.
At this point, out of a door, it's like, I thought I heard her voice. You right, Elsie? It's Jackson, by the way. You right?
Really? Really?
Oh, really?
Alice was great. She was just making racial stereotypes about my people.
Oh. That's...
It's, yeah, I tried to ask her about the thing, and she got a bit defensive.
Oh,
I'm not saying. Eunice not saying that in an offended way. He's just
I know, exactly. That's why he's so awkward. He's like,
Matter
oh,
of
just saying it.
you're talking to her about the uncontrollable magic type stuff.
My
Yeah.
magic is not uncontrollable. I control it perfectly fine.
You said you spoke to her about it. Now I sound like an asshole.
We brought it up, and then this.
All right, Elsie.
We had
I
a
just-
plan. None of this would have happened.
Just saying.
The gods would
I was
not smite
Elsie.
me.
I was just saying. I've seen people before who might be unable to control their magic sometimes.
I can control my magic. I'm not stupid.
It's not about being stupid. It's about not having practice.
I practice every day without Betsy.
What kind of magic did you practice with her?
Is he deflating?
Yeah. He's awkwardly having a conversation that he doesn't like having.
And he just kind of deflates and then flies around the room a little bit and goes out the door.
I mean, I was only ever really allowed to do a couple non-harmful ones.
Was the spell that you're trying to do one you'd done before?
Well, I've done a part of it before.
Part of it?
I can make myself small. I've never tried
She
making
has
myself
done
big
that.
before.
Okay. Maybe
Why
just
would trying to make yourself big?
take a little bit of
striking with lightning?
care when you're doing, especially the more powerful stuff. Because if you don't quite know how to control it, it can be a bit explodey.
Pops was like, I'm useless.
Did anything else strange happen?
I mean, there was a ringing for like a few seconds.
Ringing?
That
I
was
don't-
the wall's fault.
The wall?
Yeah.
What did the wall do?
I tried to stand on the wall and everybody started ringing.
That was you as well?
How
I
did
thought
you
that
tr-
was just in the tavern.
How did you try to stand on the wall?
Outside by the house as well.
Mm.
I wanted to step up there with Misty.
Try to cast a spell.
It's not my spells. Why are you against me too?
I'm not against you.
He's trying to help.
I just want to make sure that everybody's safe. I'm not doing a very good job of it.
Oh.
Maybe I should.
You're
stay.
doing all right.
This isn't what I usually do.
Me either.
I'm not
Usually a
good.
Maya thing, but she's not in the best state of mind right now either.
So, we go
I'm
in.
gonna go home.
Yeah, we got a thing.
You guys do it by yourself. I'm not going.
No, we need you, Elsie.
Don't. I just mess everything
Your magic-
up like my dad's always said.
Your magic does work a lot of the time. All the time in Quartia, it worked every time you used it.
I
If
do.
it's the first time it's happened, then it won't necessarily happen a lot. Just make sure there's not a lot of people in the vicinity when you're using your magic.
You did okay in that fight, didn't you?
Yeah, you've killed people before, right? That's fine. What do I say? Did I say something bad?
Elsie. She doesn't like killing people, but she's.
Oh,
we'll
killing
get
people's
you-
fine. I've done it tons myself. I'm sure
No.
you've done it
Don't-
minimal times.
Why?
Well, there's bad people in the world, and sometimes they have to be removed.
Jackson, this one's not helping. This one's not helping. It's not the conversation to
make
have
your-
right now.
Trying to make her calm down.
Elsie,
It's not.
Elsie, I don't like killing people, right? But if they're trying to kill you, and the only way to stop them is to kill them, well, sometimes you have to take the hard path. But usually, you're a good person. You don't try and kill them, do you? That makes you the good one. So that makes you the good one, then.
Sacrifice of one for the good of the many, huh? Why I turned Welsh apparently. God damn it! I made a highly influenceable. apparently.
I think you meant Elvish, didn't you? This is- what I'm doing, I don't know what it is, but it's not a Welsh accent.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Elsie, after we're done at the fight ring tonight, we can take you back to Aunt Betsy. Maybe she knows what's happening.
I'm sure with
She is the one who trained you, right?
Yeah, you'll get better in no time. Don't you worry.
I don't mean to rush things, but
Yeah,
How
we
much
got a
time?
timetable. Yeah, we gotta go.
Right, come on, Elsie. Let's see how you do this with this
Right.
these guys. Right, please.
Hopefully, we won't even have to fight tonight.
Yeah.
Jackson, do you want my pie? I'm sorry, it's got marks in it. I don't know why.
there's no worries. Comes over. Like,
It's probably still quite warm.
Is that electrified?
like it's probably like it's really hot. He's just like. "Eh."
No, it's like really cold on the outside, really hot in the middle.
No, it'd be the other way around. That's what a microwave bloody does. The
Oh,
bowl's
yeah,
hot. The
that's
inside is not.
In this case, I was holding
Right.
the
So
ball.
we going on then. Let's.
Yeah, come on. We'll have to walk through Artleway.
As you go down the stairs, Jackson's like, "You really should invite that elevator thing you did."
That-
Here,
It took like a year to build.
take like a
Weren't
year
really
to build this. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You've been here for a while.
Oh,
We're elves.
I'm
You
gonna
s-
try
you
and
live for a
slide
long
down
time.
the rails.
Oh no!
Because I thought I
No.
couldn't do it last time. I thought I'm gonna try it this time.
Oh god.
Roll and
Again, she's gonna die again.
roll and acrobatics.
16.
It's not the worst. I reckon you get about halfway down before sort of like falling off and falling down a few steps. Not like too many, but you're gonna take 4
A
damage.
few dice worth.
How much?
Just 4 damage as you like fall off and like trip a little bit. Why did she do that?
I don't.
I did that last time we were here.
Oh,
It
that's why.
was-
I think
it
Why
made
don't you
it
people
really
just take the damn
satisfying.
stairs? Well,
I
I'm
don't.
part of a problem, is it? Just
They're
stairs.
very impatient.
I can tell.
It looked fun.
It is.
Right. Well,
I-
look,
I-
we
I-
have we got to go like 2 hours worth of walking to get where are we going?
I can't
Yeah.
walk for
We've
2
gotta go.
hours in these shoes.
Take them off
Want
then.
to change into the boots?
Oh, the boots will work. Wait, weren't you in that like fancy getup with the like army stuff, whatever you call it, khakis?
Army.
What's an army?
Army?
It's just like a leggy.
I can't wear that.
It wasn't a
See, I
funny
think
joke.
she
Don't
did-
laugh.
I think. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Remembering what the whole getup was.
Right.
We've lost her.
Okay. 20-minute break, everyone.
I'm not even sure what bit she was laughing at.
Neither.
I'm
I
not
thought
sure
it was. I thought it was the. I think it was the leggy that wasn't it.
Oh, the leggy,
that
the
was-
army and the leggy.
I thought it was. Oh my god.
Right, let's go. So, 2 2 hours later, it's a long walk through the various
nicer part
parts
of
of
town, at least.
Valona.
Else
I
you
mean,
speak
it
in
is
the
the nice
entire
part of town.
way.
I think for all of you guys, you haven't seen this area of town. It just looks a little bit nicer. Things are a little more built up. Still some broken down bits and pieces.
It all looks very old.
You're mostly going uphill as well, very gently, until eventually you get to the edge of what looks a little more shifty. There's some people looking at you. Jackson's like, you're aware this is the Bannizei area.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have taken them through the park rather than right by the house.
No, as in,
What are
as,
these-
just as you're generally getting up to that sort of an area, the path
Oh, yeah.
is the Bannizei side, up by the
I
nunneries.
still do not know who these Banizis are.
Etch?
I've
No,
never
no.
been
What
to
what business business do you have with the Banizis?
Bees knees.
They're a family that's been linked to a lot of the crime in Veluna.
Not the
your
greatest of
mother is
people.
the leader of
They're
the
a bit kind of assholes.
What?
But your mother is the leader of the underground.
No, there's a difference between
Mm.
underground, Bannizeis, and whoever the other fuckers were.
I see.
Sarasax.
What about Sarsax?
Well, they were assholes, but not anymore.
I was about to say that I've never had a problem with them.
Well, they were
fine.
until.
Don't be mean about them. You don't know them.
Well, I do know them.
You don't.
Well, I knew them.
They're nice people.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
think it's
that
another
was-
one of those
Sam.
things.
I'm concerned about her quite a lot. If
We
I'm
all are.
honest.
They have kept my family working for them for many years, even when they didn't have to. They helped pay for my nan when she got ill. They are a nice family.
Oh, it's a family.
Yeah, I mean, as far as
So the
being
Bannizeis
family,
are
it's pretty nice.
not great people.
Yeah, the
I
Bannizei are
don't
not
know
bad.
about them. I just know about the south.
They're the sort of people that'll be asking you for protection money, and if you don't give it, then they
No, I don't like those.
make sure you need it.
They're mean.
Yeah.
Like they have for most of these shops that we're walking through.
That doesn't sound very
I
nice.
never liked them either.
Eventually, you make it to, excuse me, what is effectively, and you can correct me on this if you want, Greg, I almost called you Etch, the sort of the edge where it gets to like those sort of sheer cliffs as you go around is kind of like dramatic in terms of, like, it's not something that's particularly easy to just walk up. It's kind of just like a big, steep, rocky face. Yeah. But on your map marks, just sort of tiny little. See, you're looking around like, oh wait, this it should be about here. Eventually, you find a tiny little passage, and I mean like a tiny passage. It's like a thin little walkthrough that you have to kind of like slide through just to get past. It's like those annoying parts in video games.
Oh no!
And eventually,
Parts of The Last of
you're
Us
on
where you
like
have no
what
control.
is kind of a path. It's not really a path. It's more of It's more of like a worn down section of rocky.
It's you, Greg.
It is you.
What the?
Is
What
it the
people?
cat? Is the cat
Yes,
from
the
Robot?
cat. The cat is
I don't
beeping.
know.
The cat's batteries are running out.
I do not know.
Is it your fire alarm?
Could be.
No.
Yeah, if it's like low on battery or something. Right.
So it's a sort of rocky path that you can see people have been taking. It leads up and up. It's quite a tiring and up and up and up and up, and eventually opens onto a big flat, like a surprisingly flat area of land, in which you can see quite a lot of people. There's a big tent, which some people are vaguely around, but then the main thing that catches your eye, a big circle of rocks, like an absolutely huge circle of rocks. And
I
then
think I found it.
one path into the rocks, it sort of seems like there's a way in, which goes into a cave in the side of the, like in the mountain. Lots of people making ruckus noises, and people putting like money in the air, with some people vaguely taking down notes like, "Oh, this is, yeah, the bets on this," And as you start to walk towards it all, you're stopped by a man wearing fairly simple clothes and a big sword on his back. He's about 6 foot tall, shaggy beard. He's got a scar across one of his eyes, which leads up into his hair, and there's no hair growing where that scar is. And he looks you up and down and says, "Admission."
All right, admitted.
20 gold each, minimum bet.
Ooh, wow.
All right. Can I see can I roll insight to see if he's giving me an honest price here?
Yeah.
Or if he's not just like some random.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing you would definitely notice, Etch, which you may not need to do the insight, is on his clothing, on his chest, is a little bit of a Bannizei crest.
Yeah. I rolled a 15.
15, as far as you can tell, yeah. It seems reasonable. Like, he didn't just speak to you, like he said it to someone else before, you know. And there's a couple of people sort of approaching. Some other people come up behind you, someone else speaks to them. Seems like almost like an organized.
I'll hand him 100 gold.
On.
Hmm?
What are you betting on?
I'm not sure the contestants yet. Haven't seen them.
There's 3 fights. Got the warm-up, and then the 2 main events.
What are the odds?
Pretty high.
Yeah, what are the odds?
If you bet on them, they win. It's five times your gold in.
Put it on the main guy.
What? Jameis? For the
Who are the others?
main fight? Do you want a list? Christ.
Yes, please. That'd be great.
Warm-up fight is Krull versus the Mist.
Who's the best out of those two?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Well, what sort of bookie are you if you don't know?
The Mist.
Who fuck's a bookie?
In what world does Elsie know what a fucking bookie is?
Krull, he's
In a world where her
Krull-
uncle taught her.
Krull's an orc. He fights a lot. He holds a big battle axe and slices people. The Mist is an elf. Likes to jump around nice and fast like.
Alright. Next fight.
Fight 1, main event. Krend versus Wyvern.
It's the Wyvern.
It's a long, deep purple dragon thing.
What is a Kren?
Well,
Dragon? You don't know what a dragon is?
What is a Kren?
Oh, Krend is an ogre.
okay.
Dragon's gonna win out of those two.
Well, you want to bet on
Yeah,
it?
who's the... Well, hold on. There's another fight, isn't there?
Yeah.
Who's the last fight?
It's Jameis versus Icaranthia.
What are
Versus
they?
what
So
now?
about those two?
Icaranthia.
What are
Good
they?
info.
The death. You know? God, you're an elf. You should know this.
No
What?
idea, honestly.
It's Elven for the death. He's the big...
Oh,
You must have heard of him. 15 feet tall, big muscles, black skin, crystals sticking out of fucking everywhere,
yeah.
elbows and fucking teeth, spinal, it's fucking everywhere.
You may be able to guess I'm not from around here.
Yeah, I could guess that. Jameis is the fucking asshole with the blonde hair, scar across his cheek, big shiny armor, thinks he's everything.
let's put it all on Icaranthia.
Alright.
Yeah.
100 on Icaranthia. He takes the money off you, has a little sort of like, it's kind of like a magical notepad, writes some things down on it, rips it across, hands it to you. It's ever so slightly shining, and it just says on it, like, it's ticked a box that says Icaranthia and then 100 gold.
Sick.
3.
Alright. Thanks.
Betting on fight rings
Well,
is a lot harder than betting on snails.
Oh,
What?
that's enough snails.
Alright, well...
Uncle Old taught me how to bet when we used to raise snails.
And did you have a bookie for snails?
Yeah.
Is this everyone's main concern right now?
Oh, yes, because you may have noticed Unit is a fan of snails.
Yes.
Don't worry, the snails were never harmed. We just
Alright, I'll
watched
go up
to
the-
see which one went faster.
Go up to Jackson and Flint. It's like that
Yeah,
Icaranthia. It
fucking
sounds like
meditation.
exactly what would happen to somebody that's been in the mist for too long.
Oh, I'll take your word for it.
Maybe, but you were saying black skin. I've never seen anything with black skin before like that. Like the crystals, I get
Yeah.
it, but it's normally all like it's not a big
But
beast.
you were saying that your friend had survived in the mist longer than
True.
than expected.
True, he could be slightly different, but I don't know why. Anyone I've seen in the mist for longer than the average time just ends up dying. It's not exactly a
Maybe
Yes, but
staged
this guy is
he
process.
not-
found
Well, I
maybe he
think
found that
that's
portal
probably
from
a
my
good idea.
dad's notes. Maybe that did it to him.
You
Uh-huh.
did say that your friend had not
Well.
died.
We'll be cautious, but I'm not. I mean, you can't guarantee that that's him.
What
I
did
mean,
your
the
friend
other
look
option is the wyvern. It's just a nice, tall, pretty handsome elf.
I mean, they could be misnaming an ogre. If he's all
Right.
mutated and stuff, he's not crystally, but
Yeah, could be.
you know.
I don't know. We'll
Let's
keep an
just
eye
go
out.
watch them. I can't wait.
What exactly is this betting thing? I'm not quite clear on how it works. Why have you given him some money then?
So,
Can we
if-
make it? Can we make it canon that Elsie thinks that they're just going to do a running race?
I mean, there is one other option. Oh, betting is basically we give them money and say who we think's gonna win, and then if we are right, they give us more back. If we aren't, they keep the money.
Oh, I see.
I always win.
Oh,
If you're
in that
betting
case,
on snails with your uncle, maybe the stacks were in your favor. There is one more option. I mean, you did say Jameis has blonde hair.
Yeah,
Carl's got blonde
Yeah.
hair, or had.
yeah.
I mean, he says he looks all cocky
Just
and
sounds
stuff.
like a
I mean, yeah, but he could just be a guy at this point. Who knows? If he survived, he might have found a way to not be affected. Or resurrected.
Yeah.
That's-
he
we
was
all
an
know
elf.
that's a fact. Resurrection exists, and you can be...
Who would have resurrected him? Especially in the sunken sector? That's where he was found.
I'm just saying it's not necessarily, you know... Gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
I don't know. Just keep an eye out.
I'm gonna walk through the crowds and try and find some
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, see if you get any more information on the fighters at least, or if there's other
Mm.
fighters that aren't here tonight. You know.
Mm. I'll see if I can take a peek inside that cave as well. That seems where they be.
Don't get too close. I have a feeling they're not going to look kindly on
They
you if you
like
try
it.
to.
Right. See you in a bit.
That's why I'm saying be careful.
He wanders off through the crowd. So your approach is literally just there's a load of people standing around this big rock circle. Nothing going on yet. The only two like main features are a big tent, kind of like it's probably about 15 feet tall, maybe about 30 feet wide, in like a circle-ish shape with a big open front. And then this cave, which you can't see into. There's like no lights in there, but that's the only path that leads up to this big rock circle.
Mm.
And lots of people who are just not paying attention to you at all. They're all, talking to each other, having drinks and all this kind of stuff.
What's in the tent?
Yeah, let's check out the tent.
You can't see. As you walk round towards the tent, you are more and more aware that there is a line of brutes. I was going to say guards, but like brute thugs who are like blocking the path towards it. There are definitely people the other side of these brutes, but they are standing there kind of like a barrier.
Okay, instead of going up there, then just random looking honors. What's
Onlooker.
that?
Onlookers.
Onlookers. Thank you. Random
Looking
onlookers.
honors.
Like I'll
You
just go up
pull-
to them and like, what-
You pull
what's up
some
with that?
random guy. Huh?
Hey,
What?
What's up with that? What's up with the tent there?
Sense place with this big guy.
The big guy.
Oh, it's VIP room.
I was VIP. I swear. What's his name? The one who runs the place. Guess.
Bannizei?
Nah.
The fancy guy with the hair.
Fancy guy or the big guy?
I was big cheese.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You know
I
what?
was
Here,
welcome.
I'll get you another drink. Here you go.
Woo, sweet. Thanks.
On me.
Isn't it weird that we say onlooks, but we don't say bypasses?
We do say bypasses.
No, but like you say passers by. You don't say bypasses.
You can
Yeah.
call something a bypass.
Yeah, if it bypasses it, but like not.
Anyways, it's not related to this at all.
Yeah, hang on.
You know me.
Yeah, he just takes a drink and he's just like, let's go in the fight.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, well, it sounds like that's where the head honcho of the fight ring is. Probably one of the Bannizei family members.
Fighters then, do you think? In the cave?
Huh?
The fighters.
Oh yeah, they must be. It's hooked right up to the ring. Sounds
Can
like
we
this
go
is more of
stand
a.
at the front? I want to stand at the front.
Sure.
I want to watch.
Absolutely, yeah. Go grab a spot.
Okay.
Take
okay.
Unit with you if you're going to grab a spot. He'll clear
Come
out
on,
a space
Unit!
big enough
And I
for
grab
us.
one of his forehands.
I like my other 3 arms are like flailing for like things to grab onto, but there's nothing around.
You just grab onto people and they're just like, no, get off me.
Oh. I'm looking.
I've left the area where there are like lampposts and things to pull on.
As you get to the front, by the way, as you get to the front of the circle, you notice that there isn't in fact nothing going on. There's like a pre-fight of just like 2 chickens going at it.
Oh,
You're doing it wrong. You're
is
supposed
that an
to
official
go
thing? Did 2 chickens just stray into the arena?
I mean, maybe. You can't tell.
We say that 2 stray chickens just wandered into the arena, but people are just so hyped they're just like betting on anything.
Yeah, someone's like, oh, I bet on the chicken. And the dude's like, the what?
They're both chickens. And he's like, yeah, I know.
They're just pecking up like the food that they've thrown.
Aw,
They're the cleaners of the ring.
Mickey boys.
Is there any way to get to where we can see into the cave?
Not really. The only real easy way to see into the cave would be like from the opposite side, but it's so dark in there. Like there's no light coming from in the cave, and it's
nighttime.
it's nighttime. You know, there's lights
I'm guessing
around the
there's
outside.
just like a series of torches.
Yeah, there's torches on like the teachers. There's torches like on the rocks and just vaguely around, like lighting up.
These
everything.
chickens are awake very late.
Yeah.
I'm going to also.
Well past chickens' bedtime.
Oh. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Not yet.
What can I do? I think
Can I look for the most sober person? That's not a guard?
Nobody is particularly sober, but there's a couple that like are more
definitely
sober than the
think
one
it
you
is.
grabbed initially.
It's probably a unit, to be honest.
Oh no.
Hey, bud.
Pretty
It's
Hmm?
Any idea when the fight's starting?
Well, for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm
Come
watching
here a
the
lot.
chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that looks a bit more beaten up, the one with the scar, that guy's he's gonna win, hands down.
Nah. You ain't seen this before. The one with
going for fresh
the
blood?
markings, yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, not yet.
nah.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, but you come here a lot though. It sounds like if you've seen these
I like to,
particular chickens.
Whenever it's around. I know. I mean,
Chatting with-
I do enjoy the fights. There are.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of line in the pockets if you know who's there.
You know, is it always the same guys or is it different
I
people
mean,
every time?
It's the ones who win because it's
Of
fight
course,
to the
yeah.
death.
Of course, yeah.
So I mean, it's the same guys if they win. Mostly
Who's been around the
voluntary.
longest?
Who's been Kroll? He always wins. So
Kroll.
he always does the warm-ups. People always
Yeah,
think
he's
they can
still
take
just
him.
the warm-up guy after being around that long.
I likes it that, I think. He always gets the easy
Fair
ones,
enough.
gets the crowd going, rips them in 2.
Shit.
Yeah.
You ever seen this mist guy before? Heard around him? Around town, at least?
No. New one.
Yeah. So, this is the Bannizei's thing, right?
Yeah. What are you asking?
Any idea which one of them's running it?
Don't know, don't care. If I'm going to ask those kind of questions. I make bets,
Just
I win
interested.
bets, I enjoy fights. I ain't going to get in that business.
Honestly, better off that way. Just
I know,
curious. It's my
whoever-
first time here. I heard about it, through the grapevine.
Yeah. Whoever's running it's up in that big tent over there anyway.
I figured it's a lot of A lot of manpower over there.
Yeah.
All right, well. Hey, also, how often do these things pop around? I've only heard about the one tonight. You just hear about it every time?
Yeah, it just varies. I mean, usually there's a couple weeks between. But,
All right, fair enough.
it can be a week, it can be a month.
Fair enough. All right. Thanks, bud. You've been great. I enjoy the fight.
I will.
I'm still think that chicken, the scarred one.
And then he T-poses away.
Yeah, when he looks back over at the chicken, I'm gone.
Oh, yeah. We go. Whatever. Yeah, go on. I like to imagine by this point, Elsie is on Unit's shoulders.
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
Oh,
Unit's just like, why is this?
I've been trying to get the corn for about 5 minutes.
okay.
Also, Etch chatting that guy up. So, do you come here often?
Yeah. Listen, he's not great with the talky talk.
No, I haven't noticed.
Really?
Yeah.
So, a little bit later,
meet
whilst
back
you're
up.
watching the chickens, eventually, one of them does win. It's the newer one. Just like
It's the what?
The newer one.
Not the one you said.
Yeah, it does like a freaking chicken suplex, by which I mean like pecks the other one and it just kind of collapses.
Hey, guacamole reference.
Sure.
Oh.
And eventually,
Because in guacamole, you can turn into a chicken.
there's like
Wrestling
this sort of vague trumpety noise coming from the tent, and then a dude walks out, this slick back greasy hair on this like dirty face, this grin, this whole sickly grin on his face with definitely some teeth missing and a lot of dirt in those teeth, wearing this fancy black suit, but it's slightly too big for him and it's a little bit ripped. And he walks out on like a bit of a plinth, and he's like, "Welcome to the fights. First fight warm up. We've got Kroll versus the Mist. Kroll, you all know him. You all love him. Rips him in two. And the Mist, some bugger who thinks she can win. We all ready for this
shit.
fight? We all ready for this fight? Woo! Let's bring out Kroll, and then there's another like flames coming from the sides of the cave, and then out just walks this big orc. He's big, he's green. You can see scars absolutely all over him, wearing this sort of like tattered animal hide around his crotch, and he's got this gigantic battle axe, which has got like a big skull on the top, and you know it's kind of fancy, very sharp, double-headed. He walks down. I should probably change the music. I'm going to make this a bit more epic.
I
for
start
myself.
tapping Unit on the head like, look! And start staring his head with his antennae.
Oh, no.
Yes, Elsie, I can see.
He walks out like rippling muscles. The crowd just goes wild as he walks in, walks around the edge, sort of like, you know, baring his teeth and the tusks. And then he says, and next up, the Mist. And it's the same explosion, but this time you don't really see much, but then suddenly there's just like this small figure dressed in completely black, you know, black hood, black clothes, with these two daggers just darts out. And you're all expecting sort of, oh, maybe there's going to be like a bit of a preliminary. No, she just darts straight at the orc, who just spins around. And as the Mist jumps in the air, the orc spins around, grabs her by the head, and just slams her into the ground. They go, ah! She grabs, you know, one of the daggers into the wrist. The orc, you know, Kroll screams, lets go. She darts up, goes around on his back, gets some daggers into his back, stabbing, and he's trying to grab. Eventually manages to grab her again, slam her into the ground, smashes a punch straight into her gut. You can, there's like a crater into the rock with that one. And he, as she doesn't move, sort of gets up, gets his axe, slams down to the ground, but she's already gone, running around again, runs straight as his back, catches him, slides beneath his leg, slices at both of the ankles as he screams, but he grabs her by the head as she comes through, drops his axe on the ground, grabs her by the legs, everyone's like, lifts her up, and she's struggling, drops both of her daggers, struggling, he just rips her in two. And the crowd goes fucking. There's a lot of people like, no! And everyone goes, a lot of other people go absolutely wild. And then the dude at the front's like, and again we have Krull, the winner once again. As he just like holds the two halves of this human being, or the elf as it would be, just drops into the ground, blood freaking everywhere, all over him. He picks up his axe, screams again, "Ah!" and wanders back into the cave.
I'm assuming I didn't recognize the elf.
There was the face covered the entire time. You didn't see any.
Oh.
So I mean, it's up to Etch whether he's worried or not.
A little worried.
That was fake, right, Unit? You think that was fake?
Oh yeah.
Elsie as well has placed herself in just the perfect view to see everything in just
Splash zone.
pretty detail.
Reach up and pat her on the back, like, yes, Elsie, it was fake.
Reach up and pat her with 3
There's just this drunk dude to the left, like, nah, it's fucking real. She rip her in two. Oh shit! I ain't gonna reel that one.
I think Elsie's just gone white as anything.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
just thought I'd just pick her up and just put her
Well,
down.
she gets for thinking she can beat Krull. Loves doing that, ripping him in two. Usually he starts eating the insides. Not today, apparently. He's already.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice, was it?
Oh, it's great. I won my money too. I bet 20 on that.
Nice.
Elsie's just hyperventilating down at the bottom. She's right.
Yeah, she'll be fine. It happens a lot. Don't worry about it, bud.
The voice booms again, probably through some sort of prestidigitation as well. Not a surprise. Crow wins once more. The mist turned into a mist. There's a load of people laughing. You're all just like, no, that's not funny.
That's also just a bad joke.
Next, we got Krend versus the Wyvern. Yeah, you haven't seen our Wyvern before. Caught him up in the mountains. Not these mountains, further down. And Krend, you've seen him before, our ogre friend, missing more teeth than you. Well, got more teeth than he can count, but less teeth than brain cells.
Huh?
He's not very charismatic. He pauses awkwardly for a second. It's Krend! And everyone goes, yeah! This ogre wanders out. This ogre wanders out. He's only got about 2 teeth. He wanders out. He's got, like, again, more scars and stuff, but, like, he just looks like he's been constantly battered. Like, his whole body is scar tissue. No weapon. A little bit of something covering his nether regions, but a little bit too much visible as he just wanders.
It's grand. He's got something with 3 teeth.
And it says, versus the Wyvern. And then everyone kind of goes a bit more silent for this one, because everyone was like, what's that? And there's this... As out from the cave just comes this really long purple wyvern, and you've suddenly noticed that there's a lot of like these guards that were stopping you previously have got like their pikes and poles like sticking over the rocks just because it's a little bit, you know. You can also tell this wyvern has had both of its wings just cut off completely and seared shut. It's like, who's gonna win? And again, he starts talking, he's like, who's gonna... And they're already fighting. There's just this, like, there's no technicality to this one. The ogre just trying to bash into this wyvern. The wyvern wrapping around, biting, you know, there's sort of this weird purpley liquid coming out of its fangs, burning into the ogre. It's a kerfuffle, there's dust flying everywhere. And eventually, you see the wyvern still biting and biting and biting, and you notice that this ogre's not moving anymore. It's just like stopped a while ago. And the voice once more is like, oh, I think the wyverns win this one. We're not seeing much from Krend in the future. I know there was high odds on him, but oof, not anymore. And the wyvern's still biting and biting. And then some guards come out from the caves with these sort of long poles, start like jabbing it with like electricity. Bzz, bzz, bzz. It's like manages to grab one of them, rip it in two, and then
Elsie starts having really bad flashbacks of the lightning.
and eventually they manage to get it down. One of them just like throws like this big gas bomb that hits it in the face, and it just hits the ground. It's like, ooh, a winner, but still a loser in my eyes. And they just drag it back with this big contraption, just like a tow hook, into the cave.
They towed the dragon.
They did. And then there's some other ones that kind of like vaguely pick up what's left of the ogre. Now that the dragon's gone away and all the dust settled, you can see its stomach has been like completely eaten out. Its face is like half bitten off. One of its arms is separate from the body. And it stinks so bad.
Elsie most definitely throws up.
It's like, the same dude was like, first timer.
It's actually just the BO from the dead body. It's not even the dead body.
Someone to the right was like, no, Krend always wins. God damn it, I lost my money on that one. What's this freaking wife? It's cheating. She's
Never
got
bet
teeth.
against a dragon. He's got teeth.
What? Why is a dragon?
Yeah, it's a type.
Oh shit! I know that. I thought it was a snake.
Pretty close, just a big one with wings.
I thought it was a small,
Claws and teeth.
small snake. So I'll bet against.
That makes sense. Next time, bud.
So-
Next time you know it's a dragon.
Yeah, I'll bet on that one
You
next
got it.
time. Unless they have an actual dragon, because then it'll be a dragon versus dragon, and the dragon wins.
I'd be surprised if they had 2 dragons. That'd just be downright impressive.
I don't know where they got that dragon. What with
From
what?
the mountain,
What
you
snake?
did say.
I don't know. Anyways, next fight.
Is there dragons in this? Is there dragons in this mountain? Well, I guess there is a dragon in this mountain. He's right there.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a pause in the, and then you get the voice once again. It says, "Our third fight, the one you've all come for, will be starting momentarily." And he wanders back into his big tent. And everyone's like, yeah.
Do I recognize
Can I
that
go
guy?
home now?
No, the
You do not
fight we're
recognize
here
that
for
guy.
is next. Okay. All right. Can I go around and look for Jackson?
You can do. Give me just an investigation, and obviously you guys are all welcome to do some other stuff as well.
How's a 29?
I mean, it's all right, I guess. Like, I mean, you have a wander around, and I think it's one of those things where you see him. He's like trying to very subtly peer into the cave, like.
I'll just put a hand on his shoulder.
Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Scared the shit out of me. Christ!
You're not being very covert.
Well, I couldn't stay in there before, and I was trying to see.
Yeah. Well, we're about to see the other 2 in there. They're about to come right on out.
I found out that there's a fight
Yeah.
between a dragon and an ogre. I think the dragon's gonna win.
Oh,
I might have had a few drinks.
oh, Jackson.
Do you know how cheap the drinks are here?
I know.
Mostly you can just take them, they don't even notice.
Yeah.
Why did we
That's
bring this
because
guy?
they don't care.
I'm fucked.
Yeah. Have you heard anything else?
Oh, really? I mostly
Aside
got
from
it
drink-
ringing in my ears.
All right. Well.
I'll sneak
No,
into
no.
the...
You'll come with me now.
I
Come
can
on.
get into the...
You and Elsie have a lot to talk about right now.
I can get into the tent. Sneak past. They won't see
Nope.
me.
No.
They
Come
won't,
on.
They won't see me.
Nope. You're sticking with us. Come on, bud.
I can get away from you. And he's like, does like a
Nope.
vague like flail move to try and get away from you. Just keep a hold of his collar. He's like, alright, you got me. But then if I do this, I'll get away. Oh, Jesus Christ. you
Sit him
strong
down
hands.
next to Elsie.
Put him down. He's like, hi, what are you in for? I think I got a little drunk. Am I in jail again?
No, you're not in jail.
Oh, shit.
You're
I
in
suggest
jail.
we break out.
I agree.
Hmm?
I agree. Let's break
I'll thump
out.
him in the back of
Let's
the
go.
head.
Ow! Why did you do
I
that
thought
for?
the idea was- We're both sat down on the floor, so we try and start
Yeah.
crawling.
Shut, crawl away.
I just put like one hand on like the scruff of both of their necks. Just
Yeah, and you got the other two just crossed, or like holding on to the thing. Right, Elsie. Don't look now, but I'm pretty sure I've been grabbed by a giant ant.
Oh no! Maybe we can get Unit to talk to him.
Oh, Unit knows. Yes. Where is he?
I don't know. I thought you knew.
No, I don't know.
I don't
Just look
know
at Flint and Unit and just let out the heaviest sigh.
Why, Etch? I was just going for snacks.
Why I do tea.
I don't think tea's gonna help here.
Etch, can I go get a drink from the man over there?
Absolutely not.
Elsie.
Why?
Yeah, have a nice cup of. Have a nice cup.
Can I get a drink from over
Have a
there?
nice cup of lavender and chamomile, and just help you calm down. There you go.
I like your tea, but I want what Jackson's had.
Jackson's got.
I'm not convinced you're gonna come back.
Can I get them?
I always come back.
I tell you what, I'll go and get you a drink.
There you go. Thanks,
Oh.
Flint. Oh. It happened again.
It happened again.
It's me bumping into the buttons on my desk.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Here, one more time for posterity. Oh.
And now we can't do it.
So it's not that. Is what we're saying. It's not that.
Oh, it may be the batteries in this thing.
Isn't it plugged in?
Wait, yeah.
I
It's
think-
Technology.
I'm sorry, who's trying to
Yeah.
get?
Fuck knows.
Meanwhile,
I don't know.
Flint
I'll figure
wanders
it out.
over towards the drinks. There's just a big table with these huge barrels behind it, with a load of like, tankards like stacked up, and there's one big dude who's like, drink.
Yes, can I have, I don't know, 4 ales, please?
Yeah, 4 gold.
There you go.
4 gold. He just hands you, he puts down on this table just these 4 giant, I mean, they're like this kind of size tankards. They're like Oktoberfest sized.
I don't think I can carry all 4 at once. I'll have to come back for 2 of them in a minute.
Alright.
So I'm going to give 1 to Elsie.
You grab them, bumping through the crowd. Hand one to Elsie. It's like the size of your head.
Exactly. Just give 1 each. So
Thank
4.
you.
No, you give 1 to Elsie and 1 to
1 to Unit.
Unit, and then you go back, and the other 2 are gone.
I thought it might be.
You
It's
won.
fine. You can just get more.
I'll wait till someone isn't looking. I'll pinch.
Give me a stealth.
25.
25. You're just like, yoink, and some other dude's like, I was gonna. Go. Huh?
The guy was holding the drink as well, which is even more impressive.
He's holding on to them. He's like, he goes for a swig. And you wander back and wait. Who have you given the other 2 to?
One's to Etch and one's to Jackson.
Oh, Jackson. Ooh.
No, he
Jackson
didn't need
getting more
another one.
alcohol.
Oh.
What he's thinking, he's not going anywhere, is he?
It's good. It's good.
Yep.
That worked out quite well, actually.
Time for a new plan.
I just plan.
No. Oh god. The plan is to wait for the fight and then make the plan.
I think you guys just stop, just start ignoring Ghost 2.
Oh yeah, Eunice.
Well, just
We're like 2 little toddlers.
I want everybody to who has ended up having one of those drinks to give a Constitution save.
After 1?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, no, because Eunice wouldn't have drunk it. Because
Yeah, you did. You just pour it on the ground. You just pour it on top of Jackson.
Or on Jackson, yeah.
You got a 15.
15.
15, you're a little tipsy. In fact, more than anything, you're just more relaxed. With an 11, I mean, you don't drink a lot of alcohol, and Elsie's got a small frame, so you're probably just quite happily tipsy. A little giggly, probably.
Oh god.
Drawn
Oh,
pictured in the
God.
ground.
It's
Mhm.
probably help when she sees the next person torn in half.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not watching anymore. I've got my back to the ring.
Suddenly, there's the trumpets again. And they're such a pathetic trumpets.
It's one of those.
Like
It's one of those little toy trumpets.
Yeah, it's a piccolo.
There's some guy that just goes over and goes.
Nicholas on trumpet.
Anyway, the guy walks up again, and now it's time for one more of our fights. Jameis, the new human, you ain't seen him before. But he's big, he's strong, and he's got a big sword. Against our resident monster, Icarethia. And everyone was like, ooh. He's big, he's black, he's tall, and he's crystally. And he's never lost a fight. Are we ready to see? And everyone's like, yeah! Jameis! There's more flames. Ooh. Sorry, the music did a perfectly timed thing. It surprised me. I went, Jameis, and it went.
Alex, you're still on the lobby screen.
Oh, yeah, I am. That's fine.
I thought you were supposed to be on that screen. That's why I didn't say anything.
It doesn't make too much difference at the end of the day.
I mean, it looks nicer on the.
It does look nicer. And he walks out, and he's got this blonde hair which is flowing. You know, it's got a bit of an undercut, but it flows back, and he's like, wearing this big shiny armor which looks like it's been polished 17 million times. A visible scar across his cheek, with this long great sword sheathed on his back. A horribly cocky smile on his face, and there's just this big chin and chiseled jaw walking out. 5 o'clock shadow is like, yes, and everyone's like, woo! Some people are booing, some people are cheering as he wanders out, just a little bit, waves to everybody, stands in the middle, is like, I will be your new victor. And everyone was like, well, and he's like, well, the voice here, standing in the police is like, well, we'll see, against Icarethia. And everything kind of goes silent as you just hear this roar from inside the cave. It's louder than the wyvern, just this noise echoing, like some of the flames shoot out again, and just this, everyone goes silent. A figure steps out, almost silhouetted, because its skin is so dark. But as it steps out, Etch, you see, or you all see, but Etch, you are probably stunned slightly. It's 15 feet tall. These rippling muscles under the black skin, red eyes and crystals sticking out of the elbows, shoulders, and spine. Etch notices two things in particular that probably wouldn't be surprised if they kind of stunned you ever so slightly. Firstly, its left hand is gigantic and clawed, but the right has been replaced with a sword, a very recognizable, malformed, crystallized sword that you would call Windblade.
Yeah.
But the face is the bit that catches you most. Though the skin is black, though the jaw is accentuated, you cannot mistake it for anyone other than Tal. Roaring louder than you've ever heard before, this gigantic beast with Tal's head. It steps out and walks up behind Jameis, who swings around immediately, pulls out this giant greatsword, attempts to swing, and this beast just grabs the sword, snaps it in two, grabs his face, his head explodes, and just roars. And the voice goes, well, that was a short fight. There's a load of boos, like, boo! He's like, oh, you paid, you bet, you know, he thought he could win, he couldn't. And this beast just steps back into the cave. This body, still standing, just collapses to the floor.
I take it by your face that was your friend?
Oh, yeah.
He's a lot taller than you described him.
Well, you have to be your friend, don't you?
The only thing that looks at all like him is his face.
You hear a voice from the logo. Did you see his face?
Yes, Jackson. Mm-hmm. That's Tal.
It's Tal. He's got
Yep.
crystals all over
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah,
How'd he
but
get that?
I
And his
don't
hand
know.
was a sword. He didn't even use it. He just see his head. Elsie,
Yeah.
just see his head. He went.
Elsie was looking at the floor.
It was like
watching.
jam.
Yeah.
It's like if you squished a pot pie.
Don't ruin pot pies.
We should probably tell someone. I'm going to tell
we
someone.
can't.
He gets up and immediately falls over again.
No.
I'm gonna tell.
What was his name
I'm
again?
gonna go up to the big guy, and I'm gonna say.
put, like with like parrots when you put like a blanket over their cage and they think it is nighttime. I just put 2 hands over his face and he's like, okay, time to.
So he's like, I'm gonna go to the announcer man. I'm gonna say that's our friend. We're gonna get him back. I'm gonna do that
No,
now.
you're not.
I am.
No, you're
I
not.
am. It's
We
his plan.
can't handle him
It's
right
the
now.
plan.
No.
Jackson, it's
not the
nap
plan.
time.
It's not nap time. I just had a nap.
It's
No, it's nap time. Because
Where is it?
Aunt Betsy said if we have nap now, we have pie later.
We're gonna have pie later.
Pie later, but nap now.
Okay.
This is true.
Okay. It's nap time.
What was the name that
Oh.
Toll used in the fight?
Ikarathia.
How do you spell it?
Y space
I
Cerathia.
See, oh, what?
Exactly how you spell it. Cerathia.
Please type it into chat.
Yeah, please.
It's not difficult.
It is.
Oh,
When
well,
you
what have I
say the
done?
letters
What have I
very
done?
fast, it is.
There it is.
Oh, Alex.
It,
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah.
Ting, tang,
there you go.
walla,
It's
walla,
a simple name.
Yeah, simple name.
Yeah.
That is very simple. Definitely.
If I said Carathia and you tried to spell it, you'd probably end up spelling it like that.
No, it would definitely have a K in it.
Yeah.
Probably a
spell
U.
it EK and then the rest of that,
Yeah.
eventually.
I thought it was going to be ICH.
No,
Ikarathia,
E.
like Ikar-
The.
Like Iker, yeah.
So after that, everyone's like vaguely sort of sticking around having drinks. This turns more into like a bit of a party than the fight ring. People are still drinking. A lot of people are collapsing. The
People
dude
go
who did the
to the
announcement's gone
house.
back into his tent, and you can every now and again hear a bit of a roar coming from the inside of the caves. Sometimes it sounds like a wyvern. Sometimes it sounds like a big crystal man.
So, what
Well.
do you want to do then, Edge?
Well, I don't think we can fight him.
I'll
Not
win
right now, at
against
least.
him.
Do you want to fight him?
I don't know. I mean, he didn't seem to be sound mind. That's how I knew he's smart. It's tactical. That was just aggression. The most I'd want to do right now is get in there to see him. I'm assuming they have him behind a cage or something.
Well, we could go and try and sneak in, or we could go and talk to the bloke in the tent, assuming that someone's in the tent. Maybe we can arrange to have a chat with him. I don't know.
They're not gonna let us have a chat with him. Yeah.
Maybe we can be his fans.
Well, we could wait till everyone's gone.
No.
See if we can't sneak in the cave.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Are there any places that we could try to hide?
Not really.
Just
It's a big
linger.
flat. I mean, you could attempt to try and hide in some of the rocks, but mostly it's like they've built this on like a big flat area.
I'm really desperate for a week.
Okay.
I'm assuming people are still guarding the cave pretty heavily.
There's a lot of guards around the cave. There's like I said, it's pretty much the two things that are protected are the cave and the tent.
Okay.
What would happen, do you think, if the tent caught fire?
It would create chaotic cover for us, maybe, or they'd probably try to rush all of us out of here.
What if I
I mean-
ask for an autograph?
Yeah.
Could try. Maybe. I'll say you could ask one of the guards if there's any way to meet your number one fight thing,
Hero.
man.
Hero. Hero's the word.
Hero. Yeah. Also, I've got some money to collect. I'll be right back. I'll go talk to the guy that. had
Yeah, you
arranged
hand
with-
him the stub and he's like, yeah, you were right. Always wins. Always just as brutal.
Of course.
He gets out a pouch and just gives you 500 gold.
500? Holy shit.
He did say 5 times the
Okay.
amount. You gave him 100.
Oh, you're right, he did. Yeah. So that would be
500. Yeah.
No, I'm doing math in my head to adjust the number we have. Which is
Okay.
now
So it was like,
5,132.
he gives you 500, so that would be 500.
500.
Wow.
5,000. And I'm just gonna ask this guy, is there, out of curiosity, is there any way to meet the fighters?
Wow. Not that you'd want to. A big
I don't
beast
know,
would
you
just
know.
rip your face off. I don't know. Talk to fucking Burmel about it.
Berman?
Burmel.
Bermel. See another guard or the guy in the tent?
He's the dude that does the announcing. He organises everything around here.
Thanks.
When
I'll-
Etch
I'll
gets
really
back,
walk away.
Elsie's already wandered off.
Uh-oh.
no.
Where's Elsie gone? Actually, no, to be fair, Elsie would probably be stopped being wandered off by Unit and Flint.
Unit's not there.
Yes,
I
he
have-
is.
He's on the toilet.
Unit's there.
I would be keeping a careful eye on Elsie.
I
And
was just
Jackson.
gonna go-
And Jackson, please.
Jackson's
Yeah.
still asleep on the floor.
Apparently we could talk. There's a chance that we could get to meet the contestants. We just gotta talk to Bermel, the guy in the tent, the announcer guy.
I went to, but they
So-
wouldn't let me go.
You have been a bit unpredictable tonight, Elsie. We can go as a group.
You've had a very hard day with what being struck by lightning and things. I mean,
It's all Jackson's fault.
It's not Jackson's fault at all. I mean, this mess that he's in, it's his fault.
He told
Your
me
mess
we
isn't
had
his
to
fault.
escape.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Bermel.
I think he might be a bit drunk, actually. I don't think you should listen too carefully to what he has to say.
Yeah.
But he always talks wise words.
Yeah, not so wise when he's had a couple of gallons of ale, I don't think.
Unit, do you
sure.
mind carrying my knocked out friend there?
I am not especially strong, but I will try.
Got more arms than we do.
No, you're like, yes, grab him,
Just
just
grab him
drag
and
him
let
across
him
the floor, yeah.
I just
Close enough. He deserves it.
And as you're walking around, there's another guy dragging another guy behind him who's like, yeah.
Yeah. Go up to the guards of the tent and it's like, any chance we could talk to Bermel?
Why?
Want to see if there's a chance we could meet
Autograph.
our favorite contestants, see them up close.
Oh my god, you actually went with the fan plan.
No one ever wants to see the contestants.
Just interested to get a closer look. That crystally guy, it's fascinating.
I'll go ask him. He walks off into the tent. You can actually vaguely see him like talking to somebody. He wanders back. He's like, "All right." He just lets you through.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Two of the
Hello,
guards
man.
follow with you as you go into what is quite a nice tent. I mean, it's not. It's kind of like an office. There's a bit of a table set up, and he's sitting on a. Again, heavy quotes, throne. You know, it's like kind of fancy, but definitely broken down. It looks kind of like it might have been stolen from the old castle. You know, like it's broken
Oh,
up
no.
and kind of restored. And he's sitting there. There's various people around. He's got like a corner of pillows with like girls scantily clad, like sitting in it. And he's got like, you
God.
know, some other guards or some things going on in the corner. He's got one guy that's standing next to like a chalkboard, just writing random things on it that don't really seem to make any sense. And
This is a beautiful setup.
and you walk in.
Is he wearing a loose top with all the
you will-
chest, like the singular chest hairs poking
No,
out?
you walk over to the desk. I mean, he's wearing his fancy black suit, which you saw
Okay,
before. He's
okay.
sitting back. He's got the one leg over the chair arm. He's like, "Hello."
Hey, I just wanted to see if we could meet the winners.
Meet the winners. I'm the
Yeah.
only winner here. We can have
I mean,
my
we're meeting you,
autograph
so we're.
if you
I'm-
want.
I mean, the contestants, you know?
Oh,
I mean, I'll gladly
contestants.
get your autograph as well. It's
What
more
would you
amazing.
want to
Dude,
see?
Your jokes? That was Ikarathia? crystal-y guy?
You're out there. You ain't gonna get a signature from him. What you'll get is a claw through the gut.
I more so want to get a closer look at him.
Hmm.
I work at the university in town, just for research. We've been hearing about these crystals,
I care about research. He makes us
I
money.
figured you didn't, but yeah.
I mean, we have our research department, and he gestures over to the guy with the chalkboard, who's like, "Hello."
Is he Swedish?
Yeah. Any chance we could meet him though? Anything that I could sweeten the chance with?
What am I getting out of this?
My-
How about next time we have a fight, one of you lot fights?
I'll do it.
No, she
I'll say the little
won't.
one.
She will not do it.
No,
She will not do that.
I could
I can do it.
Do
if you
that.
want.
I could do that, or I could give me my winnings from tonight. I put all my money on Eterathia.
I make more than I need.
No.
Gold doesn't mean much to me. I like to see a good fight, and you look like you could give a good fight. You
Fight.
versus
No.
Crow.
No,
That's something
you
I
will
want to
not
see.
fight.
Or maybe two of you versus Krend. Oh wait, Krend's fucking dead. The Wyvern. Or maybe we find another ogre. Something big. I'll take two of you.
I'll do it.
You give it again.
Yeah. Me and Unit here could.
I like this deal. How can I get in contact with you? Where are you staying?
Although actually, meta-wise, I'm not going to be here for the next 2 weeks, so maybe not good.
Who says the next 2 weeks? First, when is the next fight?
Probably in about 3 weeks' time. No, I don't know. Whenever I decide to arrange it. Got to organise it. Work out who's fighting. Find some new people. Should be a good start.
You could send word to, hold on. I can't remember the name of the thing.
The
What
name
were
of
all
the
these
thing.
things? The name of the butcher shop.
Your own mum's place.
Yeah, Mom's place. Oh, God, where did I put that information? Fuck.
Good question.
I
didn't write it down.
No.
Claw.
Shops? No.
I don't think you wrote it down, if I'm honest.
I did write it down somewhere. I know I did. It was more
The
recent.
evidence is suggesting otherwise.
Oh, it's in the overview. In the
Oh my god.
You're like going through a journal. He's like, you alright?
No, I'm going through my Rolodex.
Yeah, I was going to say you'll find the facts, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
the undercover pig. You can just drop a note there.
Where the fuck is that?
It's old aim game. It's a butcher shop.
Sure, if someone write that down. Someone's like, oh, yes. Okay. Well, fuck. If it's for research purposes, you can go with Stefan. Again, the guy with the chalkboard. Hello.
Hey?
I'm sure he can answer questions.
Bye next time.
What?
Let's go back to sleep.
She's a bit tipsy. I don't think she's had your ale here before.
Okay.
I don't. Just...
Or any ale.
But everyone loves pot pie.
Okay. Yeah, to the big guy now.
Yeah.
Come on, Stefan.
The guards lead you over towards Stefan. He's like, oh, hello. Would you like to see the beasts?
Yeah, that's why
I know
we're
all
here.
the information about them.
Have you been studying him?
Yes, lots.
Oh.
I write all my notes
long
on
have
the
you had-
chalkboard. It's just like scribbles.
How long have you had him here?
Which one?
The big one, big crystals.
Oh,
Ecraft.
yes. Well, it's been about 50 years.
Wow.
But he's only been fighting for 20. We had to control him. He was very bad.
How did you do that?
Mostly through beatings and electricity.
What is it?
That would do it.
I don't know what he is. Seems to be he was an elf. But now he has crystals. Shall we go see
Seems a little
him?
easier. Yeah,
Which
let's go.
Yes. And he leads you. You go with some guards around and around and around into the caves. The caves are. The caves
Is Elsie
are.
trying to Is Elsie trying to develop more self-control by beating herself and electrocuting herself?
The caves are like pitch black darkness as you walk into them. But as soon as you walk in, suddenly you're just in like a big open space that's all lit up, and you can't see outside anymore. It's like he sees you looking. Oh, this is the veil so that people can't see them as they come out. It makes the drama so much better.
It does.
Is this Faye? And he wanders over. You see just like a dead ogre like piled up on top of an elf ripped in two, and then like the guy
Can I try to
now
get another
missing
peek
head.
at the elf? Make sure I don't know.
Mask still on. He's like, oh,
Still-
I see.
still on?
Do you like these dead people? I much like them. When the way they
just-
pop.
That's okay. Not a fan of the sound. It kind of.
Did you see the way that? What was his name? The one with the blonde hair. Which was funny.
Yes.
Also,
He's
side
so
note for
typical.
Alex. While you described that guy, I'm like, this is Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. That's what
Basically.
that guy is.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. No one dies likes this guy.
But so what do I do with the bodies? I'll raise the mask with my bow.
Huh?
On
Oh, you
the
walk over. He's like, oh, you shouldn't really touch the. Okay, it's fine. You raise up the mask, and it's just some elven lady.
Cool. Oh.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
You want to look at them for the dead people? It's so.
I was a little
creepy.
concerned it
Love
was Velka.
I'll say a few quiet words over them.
Oh, you don't need to pray for them. They already signed waivers.
The concept that this fight ring gets people to sign waivers.
They're volunteers.
The concept that these
Was-
waivers that they sign cover like the afterlife as well. You know,
Krend is not. He did not sign waiver, but he can't sign anything. Well, not anymore because he's dead. Anyway, it's this way.
Yeah.
He leads you through into like a little dark corner, and then you go around a corner to see a big dark opening with just these gigantic, like huge, thick bars, like this kind of width, you know, the size of like an
kind
arm.
you need.
Lots and lots and lots of them in like a big cage fashion, and behind it, in the darkness, you could just see two eyes. He's like, he tends to stare as people come up.
I would too if I was behind a cage like that.
Well, anyway, don't get too close to the cave. I've got some things I need to attend to, so don't die. Or do I? Don't particularly care. Okay, ta-ta.
Thanks, Stefan.
Wanders off. I'll be back soon.
I hope so.
Please don't be.
No, shh.
Well,
Go up to the cage and try to get close enough. And see if there's any
You
reaction.
get nice and close, and there's a bit of like a noise, like a very deep breathing. It's almost a growl, but not quite. You hear a bit of a. It's quite a deep cage as it gently moves forward through the cage, leans down. It's 15 foot tall. It's still like its head's still like 11 feet off the ground, staring directly down and into the eyes of you, Etch, and kind of cocks the head slightly.
You recognize me?
There's not really any reaction. It's just sort of like vaguely staring at you. Like you move your head a bit left and right, and it's kind of
Yeah.
following.
Look back at everybody. It's like,
so this is your friend, is it?
was. Is?
Yeah, he's quite big, isn't
Not
he?
sure. Yeah. And check the condition of the wind blade, which is called Golil.
It's fairly sharp. Like it's dented. Like it's in one piece, but it's literally like integrated into the arm. You can't really see a beginning and an end. It's wrapped with like these sort of vague crystals and skin going almost like it's attached to the bone.
Hmm.
And it
Pull
also
out.
seems a little bigger than it was before. Like it fits the size of his body.
Pull out my blade and just kind of hold it in front. See if he responds.
He looks at his hand, the Windblade hand, and sort of like vaguely taps it against the bars. Like there's just this.
Hmm.
And
Do
before
you
you can,
understand me?
before you can,
Oh,
it
sorry.
was before you say anything else, he just suddenly lurches forward, just like slams against the cage. With his like, "Arr!" I'm sure you stumble back ever so slightly,
Yeah.
Ever so slightly. Just
and shit yourself ever so slightly.
Elsie's
I think
in
he
a corner,
recognises me.
shaking.
He just steps back, back into the darkness, but you can still see like the red eyes just glowing through, watching you.
Hmm. Well, he seems to at
it
least.
seems like he likes you.
No, I think he recognizes me. Definitely, still a little angry.
Being drugged behind, from the floor, being drugged behind unit is like, where the hell are we now? I hear an alarm.
No, that's just Greg's
Welcome
desk.
back. Welcome. Is it still going?
No.
I think the thing's dead.
Yay.
Welcome back to the world of the living, Jackson, or world of the waking.
Huh?
Yeah,
We
Uh,
could see,
Jackson. I don't think you've had the honor of meeting Tall.
I just see red dots. In
Yep.
darkness.
Yeah, he's
Is that what he looked
he
like
must be
before?
hiding.
I never met him
Huh?
before. Is that what he looked like
I-
before?
No, not at all.
He's the big guy.
Think he's being a bit of a coward hiding back there. Say it a little more loudly.
Are you trying to aggravate this extremely scary creature?
A little bit.
Jackson's not
Right.
that scary.
Could be if I wanted to be.
Oh yeah? I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah.
Rawr!
Elsie changed her mind very quickly. He can be
Oh,
scary. I'll believe it.
He stands up, he's like, my head is hurting quite a
I
lot.
couldn't be.
What was I drinking?
Ale.
Ale.
Charlie sure, to be honest.
I think I had quite a lot of
Anyway.
this. I don't
Yeah.
think it's worn off yet.
Drink this. It'll make you feel better.
Tea? Oh. So, where are we?
I'm not really sure what to do about this. He I don't know, he seems to recognize us, but it's not really all there.
Well, at least you know he's not saying anything.
Yeah.
What
I'm
was
sure-
the what was the plan originally to bring him to kill him?
I mean, it was really
Seems
up to
like he's
I
It's
might
an
be
area.
scenario.
talking out of my ass, but if that's an effect of some thin crystals, what is it called? The crystals again?
The living crystals.
Living crystals. You know, one of those things you've never given me. If that's the effect of that,
What?
and also you managed to suppress those crystals, whatever you did in the uppy downy
Yeah.
box,
Could try.
do you reckon we should get him
You'd
in
have-
the elevator?
I think
Come in the
I could set up the ritual here. It doesn't have to be in the elevator.
I'm not convinced they'd allow us to have a ritual
Yeah,
in
that's
here.
I don't think that he's not going to fit in the elevator.
But might be able to sneak in later. I can do that.
If you had an
Can you?
elevator, why do we keep taking the stairs?
It's the other one. It took a long time to build. It was really just me and Velka.
and that
Anyways.
means that we
You'll have to use it.
It's not in the tower. It's down into the sunken sector.
Oh.
Yeah, you know those crystals that are up the top that if you go past them, you explode.
Never
No, I
been
did
down.
not know about
Yeah.
those.
If you can only do that then.
Thanks for the heads up.
Listen, it wasn't important information. It's
I've got a
currently
quick question.
Confused as to when that was not important information.
Yes.
when we're going down in the sunken sector, then it would be.
Don't fall.
Is the garlic smell related to the crystals?
Yeah.
Wait, who's asking?
Does it smell of garlic right now then?
Who's
question.
asking?
Purdy.
Purdy. I mean, I feel like Purdy can't ask if there's a relation between the two, but it does not smell of garlic currently.
Well, we'd need a little bit more time and some setup, and for him to be
A
a
distraction.
bit closer. Oh no, Jackson.
Oh,
I'll
if
be the distraction.
me, and I don't know, Maya, and like Belka could make a kerfuffle, and you'd be able to come in here with no guards later, at nighttime.
It is nighttime, first of all.
Later in the nighttime.
Well,
I've already had a nap. I'm fine.
I'm quite good at sneaking around as well. So we could sneak back later. If there's something you wanted to do.
Yeah, and when there's less people around would be the best option in case it doesn't work and in fact does something more horrible to him. Yeah,
That's true.
we'll need more people here.
Did you reckon we'll be having a fight?
It's very possible. If something goes wrong.
I will say, if we end up accidentally having a fight and opening cages, there are some big things here that will want to kill us. Like a wyvern, which I don't want to fight.
The good news is, they'll probably want to kill the people coming to kill us first,
I feel
since
like
they're
they'll
the ones
kill
imprisoning them.
Mm.
I know, but the current aggression is towards the people holding them.
I can
Right.
speak to animals, so I could perhaps.
I don't think you can speak to a dragon.
Are you
Less
sure?
of an animal, more of a horrific monster.
Plus, I don't think that actually the orc dude will be in a cage.
The orc's not really even I don't know. Anyways,
You're dead.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, the orc is dead.
no.
no, the ogre is dead.
The ogre's dead. I was gonna
Orc,
bet on
ogre,
Yeah.
same thing.
I was gonna
You
bet on
told
him.
me that. You saw it happen. You saw the. Never mind. Let's go back. Let everybody know what's happening. And move forward this plan tomorrow night.
What plan?
You. Okay, let's go back. I'll let you know tomorrow, Jackson.
Right. Where are we going?
Home.
Suddenly from behind you hear this. Hello! I am back now.
Hi.
Holy shit, who the fuck is that? Oh, well, that was rude. Who is this? He was on the floor before. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead pet.
No, it's.
Sometimes I like to
We
drag
don't-
them around like this for fun.
That's
Oh my god. We're done. He's really fascinating. I gotta be honest. I got a little closer. Smelled his breath. Have you ever tried brushing him?
We tried to wash him once, and we lost 3 people and a half.
Fair enough. He is very intimidating. I'm glad I bet on him.
We lost
Next
the top
time there's a
half of the
fight-
person.
Only?
Yeah, the legs still walk around. They're good for transport.
yeah.
I can't.
Would you like to
Ready
see?
go.
It's like Boris and Gromit, but like the whole body, not just trousers.
No, I'm ready. Thanks. Actually, do you have it? I'd love to see your notes on this guy.
My notes? You've seen the notes
Yeah.
on the chalkboard.
You don't have paper notes of any kind written down?
They're all written down on the chalkboard.
Okay.
Do you not like my notes? I've worked very
Oh
hard
no,
on
they're
them.
great. I just thought there'd be more if you've been studying this guy for 50 years.
There's lots of
Seems
notes
like
on the
they're-
chalkboard. Would you like to see them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's go see them right now.
Yes, let's go see the notes.
Yep. mhm.
Wanders back around to the. I don't know. I like how I did this just to imply that you're wandering because you needed it.
Yeah.
Back round to the to the tent. Various things.
was
on. He says,
rivaled by
right.
a
So
giant
here are the
worm.
notes. You can see.
Jackson hitting his head as he goes.
You can see here I have written that he is made from the crystals. You can see here
Yeah.
I have written that he is deadly. And see here I
Okay,
have
yeah.
written I've drawn this little doodle of a person's head being exploded.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna go. And I'll see you when I'm back for a fight. right?
You're going
you're
to
here
be
all the
you're
time.
fighting. Are you
Yeah,
fighting?
that was part. You were here when I made that deal with.
I can't hear over there. You're quite far away, and you talk very quietly, as much as I try to listen.
Okay.
Plus, I was
We'll see you
writing
next time.
notes.
Thanks.
You see this
Yep.
one I wrote here?
Oh yeah.
This squiggly line was the wyvern winning against
I have
an
a very
ogre.
hard hearing people talk when I'm writing notes as well. I get it. But
Yes, it's the wyverns winning the
Yeah.
fight.
I'm gonna go.
And
now.
here is a little doodle of a raccoon
bring
that I
hey,
wanted to draw.
I'll bring some notes of mine for you to check out next.
I would
time,
love
but
to
I
do
have
those doodles
I
sometimes
have
too.
to go get them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
all the time.
what's your plan?
No. No.
Do you have a
no,
notebook like
no.
I do, which is bound in human skin?
Okay, we
Yes.
are going.
Yep,
The other
we're
guy.
going.
Very
We're going.
efficient.
Bye,
I make them
Bye.
from the people that
I'm-
die, or they have left. Okay.
I've walked away.
I'll write
I've
more
tried.
notes.
I drag Elsie away.
Jack-
I'm just
As you walk away, Jackson's just like, and who the ever loving creepy fuck was that one?
Hi, Stefan.
He's a bit of a strange one, that one, isn't he?
Did he say human skin?
Don't. That's the least worrisome thing he said. Honestly.
Did he also say he likes to drag dead people around?
Yep. Mm-hmm. He called you a dead pet.
I'm not dead.
Anyways, back to the tower. Friend, all of them.
There's not a lot of activity going on anymore
Yeah.
around this area.
Get me back to some.
You take
normal
your little
people.
route back down and down and down. A long, long walk. I mean, it's getting to the early hours of the morning at this point when you finally get back to the clock tower. Take the long, long walk up the stairs. And eventually, after a lot of arduous walking, you make it to the very top. And Jackson's like, right, I'm going to go sleep.
Sleep this off. Yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You see, sitting in the corner, everybody else seems to have gone to sleep. There's only one person sitting in the corner, practicing spinning like one of the switchblades around in Velka.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Fine. Couldn't sleep. Wanted to practice. I just dropped it.
I was a little worried, honestly, that you were the one in the fighting ring that we went to tonight.
You went to a fight?
Glad to see you weren't. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why was
Yeah.
I not invited?
It's a great question. You weren't around when we were planning. You weren't here when we were going. We took Jackson. We really should have took you.
I like
Why
Jackson.
would you take Jackson?
Jackson got very drunk.
Interesting
I
chat.
can't help. I can't help but give the guy a chance. You know, he's got a good heart. If only he could keep a good brain as well.
Well, were they good
Perhaps a good-
fights?
As well.
They were good fights. We found Tal.
Oh, I would have enjoyed a fight.
You don't want to fight in that. It was messy.
I
You're
love
still
it when
learning.
it's messy.
Fight in that ring soon.
Can I
Huh?
join you? Come on.
It's me and Unit.
Oh,
I do not believe that was part of our deal, so.
why do you always get to have the fun?
You weren't
'Cause
here!
I'm more cautious than most of you.
But, like, I want to fight. I want to do something. I mean, tomorrow I'm just going to be searching around looking for bloody Divley. That's my job. Why don't I get to fight
I can
people?
make hot pies.
I do like the Popeyes.
It's important finding Divley, and it's good training.
Training. It's always training. Listen, I'm 82 years old now. I can do this myself.
I'm 82 years old!
Yeah, and most of us trained for like 150 years before we
But,
even got
like,
out there.
It's been 13
Surely you're dead by then.
years. Hmm?
I'm looking at Elsie.
What did
like,
Elsie say?
What did you say? I actually didn't hear.
Surely you'd be dead by now.
Oh,
I'm an elf.
And I'm.
Flick the back
human.
of our ears.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Elsie,
know,
did you miss the part where
live
Etch
to
is like
800?
years old?
What's that got to do with the
Huh?
price of
Did you
pies?
say I'm 800?
No, I said we live to
400.
800.
Oh.
I don't know how long I live.
Greg, I thought your desk was dead.
Did it do it?
Yep.
Beep again. Yeah.
What did Elsie say?
Why would you want to live to 800 for? I mean, I've only been alive for 19 years and I hate it already.
I don't really get a choice.
Yeah.
Well,
Just kind of happens.
there is a choice.
Yes, literally. Thank you, unit.
Okay. Some people just don't get choices about their lineage or certain biological abnormalities about themselves. But it's not, just because I'm an elf doesn't mean I want to kill myself.
Yeah, I
Biological
wish I
anomaly.
was like my brother. I would love to be half dwarf.
I don't like dwarfs that much. They're mean.
Hey,
Yes,
it was
I-
great.
Bad experiences with dwarves myself.
Divney's great, but Divney has wandered off somewhere. Probably having
Yeah,
more fun
we need
than
to
we
find him.
are.
I don't know.
Start
about that.
spinning a blade around vigorously.
I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, we need some rest. We'll get everyone tomorrow. Let everybody know the condition of Tal. We
You
got to
found
get
Tal?
in there. Yeah, I did mention that, but you were caught up on the fight thing.
And the blades.
He's alive. So he is alive.
Yes. He's a 15-foot monstrosity. But yes.
He has a sword for a hand.
What?
He's made
Yeah.
of crystals.
It's one of the ones I made for him. Or the one I made for him. Just kind of lodged in there.
That is interesting.
Terrifying?
How? Okay. So not particularly responsive, then?
He seemed to recognize me.
That's something, I guess.
He's very
Does he
angry.
talk to him?
Hmm?
Did you talk to him?
I tried, but he didn't
He
respond
didn't talk
with
back.
anything
He
other than
roared
growls.
back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, so I want to try the ritual on him. But we need
Would you
What-
be?
Should that be at your?
it's the crystals. Like Jackson was talking about earlier, there's crystals that go around the entirety of the sunken sector. And they explode if anything living gets near it. We had to create a blood ritual that suppresses that to get out.
Where did the crystals come from?
So you're hoping to get the crystal out of him, like sort of thing.
Yeah, hopefully it'll suppress them and him.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, the version that we used for the elevator, the one that's in the elevator that allows us to get out, only works temporarily, but I don't know. Hopefully it'll work on him.
Yeah, worth a try.
Yeah.
I don't know. You won't tell me how to do it.
Why can't you build an elevator in this?
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
We can, and we should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might attempt to sleep
Why attempt?
because I can't sleep. Bored.
Why not?
Drink some tea.
Yeah, the
Flint
Tea?
makes really nice tea.
violet and lavender. It'll help.
What is tea?
It's great. Drink.
I almost wanted to violet.
It's like coffee, but with leaves instead of beans.
Ew. Why would I want leaves? Oh, rabbit.
It's nice flavor.
No, you're an
I'm
elf.
not allowed to eat
That.
leaves.
I am an elf,
You're an
yes.
elf. Just told that.
She doesn't respond well to sarcasm.
Nope.
Okay. Yes, I think it's sleep time.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Okay. Meeting tomorrow. Fun.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone
Okay.
T-poses to bed.
T-poses away. And you all... Yes, you all
Nice.
find your rooms, have a sleep. Unit goes underneath the bed. You're probably quite well needed. It's very late. I mean, you've been up for a while now. You woke up early to get looking for these people and then have gone to bed far, far, far too late. But as you slowly drift away into your own dreams or possibly nightmares, we're going to end the session there. Which has been a very fun session. You're welcome for my overly descriptive death
Is that a
scenes
cat?
for fights.
That is a cat.
I hate it.
Hey, listen, I mean, you know.
Did Elsie hate them or did Purdy hate them?
Both.
Oh, okay.
What did you say? I actually didn't hear what you said, Alex.
What did I say? I said you're welcome for the overly descriptive fight scenes. It's very, very violent session, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.